I swear I didn't think I was late. And then I looked at my phone and it said is this shit on? It says it's 6:04 or some shit, but no, I'm looking like right here. Yeah, I'm pointing in the right spot. 6 o'clock. And up here it says less than. So wait, you can't see shit. It's probably fucking backwards. Nothing. I cursed. And this one says 6:01, but you know. So I want to say it weren't my fault. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I'm fucking this all up. I gotta put this down. It weren't my fault. That's what Fred Durst said when he started a riot at the. What was that thing that he started a riot at? Sorry for the sound problems. I know. I got issues. I'm gonna set my shit up. I'm not set up because I wanted to set up the drugs. I had to do that first. That was more important to me than was not for you, Fido. I needed 4 vapes and I gotta talk into the microphone. I needed 4 vapes and a Zeppelin in order to do a live stream, and it's like, oh shit, sorry. I'm a mess. Okay, like my monopod is too high, it's too close to my face. Not pretty enough for this. Get back up. Alright, I gotta lower it down. It was up high because oh man, I moved in close again. Did you like see every pore in my nose? Went like this, you could see every hair. Okay. I'm sorry about the sound issues. I've got a microphone problem. Well, no, it's an operator issue. Who's the operator, you guys? That would be me. I got no one else to blame but myself. You are too far away. Wow! I'm like showing it all, man. I'm glad I put shorts on. I thought of that at the last minute, just kind of looked down. I thought it felt kind of breezy. I need to get up, but this is not pointed in the right direction. Ooh, shit, does this sound work at all? Dang. Dang. It shows that I'm live. You already knew that. All right, hold on. Sounds good to me, says Sabrina. Hi, Sabrina. Hi, Princess Poundcakes. Imperfections are relatable. We're all good here. At least Ethelus. I hate it when I pronounce people's names wrong. Sorry, my dog is asshole. I thought we were playing. Yeah, hold on. Hello, Ethelus. Hello, Bree33. Hello, I'm still here. Your video where you remixed the sound on mine was doing better than mine was like an hour, like you did. I made a video and like mine was in 2 hours and it had 400 something views, and then you remixed the sound like an hour later and it was like it had 500 something views, and I'm like, well, holy shit, it was bound to happen, you know. I mean I can only go so far, so fast, you know, people have to. Does that shit make sense? What was I saying? Okay. All right. Oh, fucking I moved off my own live stream. I feel all touchy right now. I don't normally live stream. Oh, I got a double tap. Okay, I just moved it into double digits for thumbs. All right. Here we go. Oh, no, that's 10 people watching. Never mind. There's only 4 people who liked it. Yeah, okay, I got 4 thumbs up. And 2 of them are mine. I think they give me 1 for free. All right, here we go. Ethicist. It sounds Greek, like philosophical. Ethicist, come here. Let's have a conversation. A thinker. Oh man, I'm not making fun of your name. Is that your real name? Don't use your real name on YouTube, then people know who you are. Do as I say, not as I do. I need to do drugs. Alright, so I got 4 vapes over here. Can you see them? Two of them are fully loaded. Are we not fully loaded? Like they're, like got this one and that one. Like that one is like brand newish. But these two here are down getting near death's door, and they're starting to turn an awful color. And that's like the point when I want to switch them out. But like there's still something there, And I hate to waste it because I came from a world where this shit was illegal at one time. So you savored all of it. Like you went digging through your ashtray trying to find shit. I need to do a little less talky and a little bit more vapey. Shit, that's the broken one I needed to manhandle. Shit, I got distracted. You don't work either. Are you the broken one? Did I lie? Oh, you might be dead. Remember when I said I had 4? I want to say I lied. This one better work. Jubilation. Yahtzee. Bingo. What else do people yell? Oh, I did that wrong. According to 1980s TV commercials, when you get a Yahtzee while playing the game Yahtzee, you're supposed to throw both hands up in the air and say, Yahtzee. Only with a little bit more excitement. Is it really hot in here? It might be the drugs. No, I think it's the fact that I got long hair over my ears, and it looks really weird on my head. Not all the people that are operating up here like the long hair. I mean, most of them do. I don't even know that that's true. Some of the more angry, violent people up here, they want the hair long, and everybody else just kind of goes along with them when they put their foot down. We're like, okay, dude. If you like the long hair, then the rest of us like the long hair too. Fuck, am I fucking this up, man? You can't see the dog. Can you see the dog? Here he is right here. He's adorable. I mean, you don't need to see this fucking pillow, right? I mean, how important is this pillow right here? I mean, it is a comfortable pillow, but I mean, this is the dog. I mean, you could be seeing more dog and less pillow right now. I mean, what's the pillow going to do? Just sit there? Well, that's kind of what the dog is doing too. I need to turn the camera, but there's a little bit of a problem. Some asshole put it really far away. And I remember mentioning this when I first sat down. I talked to the director. He's standing behind the screen over here. I'm like, dude, get on, the camera guy. And like the sound guy was a problem getting to. I'm like, dude, this is just wrong. This is in the wrong spot. But the people behind the camera just don't listen to me. They're just like, yeah, whatever. You're just some fucking actor or something. You're the guy out in front of the camera. No one cares. I took that too far. I should have ended that one sooner. Yeah, weird at the end. I know now, and I know I'm going to learn from my mistakes, and I'm not going to do that again when I have some sort of exaggeration that goes off into. I don't know that anybody cares. Should I just read comments? That seems like something I should probably do. Do I have on my comment reading glasses? I don't know. Let's see how far I have to pull it away from my head to see it. Okay. Mary Lou says, oh my goodness. I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that's in reference to. I'm trying to. Let's see if I can narrow it down a little bit. It could be an oh my goodness of like a happiness, or oh my goodness of despair or surprise, or I don't know, some other word. Oh my goodness. No, I don't know. No, I can just see. Let me see here. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that you're finally live streaming, talking to me. Oh, I'm so happy and excited that you're on a live stream. Oh my goodness. That's not what it is. Well, you know. We can dream. Okay, Bree333 says LOL. Why is there a number 1 next to your name with a crown? What is the crown for? Why is it purple? Does that mean you're a member? No, Princess Pound Cakes is in green. Hi, Princess Pound Cakes. You're a member. Thank you for joining. You said emoji in the same one twice. I don't know what emojis mean. Can you hear what I'm saying? Is the microphone close? Is the camera close enough? Is it too far away? Am I showing too much leg? Am I showing too much ceiling? That's a problem with videos. I was looking at video shorts, you know, like, cause sometimes I think I'm on my channel and I'm not. I'm just watching the video and then I like flip up and it's somebody else's video. I'm like, all right, you know, I can watch other videos. But I hate videos like mine. One where there's like no background music and there's no sound and no special effects and no any shit like that. You know, I don't fucking like that shit when there's just somebody just fucking talking into a camera. I'm like, man, I don't dig that shit. That's not exciting at all. I hate my own style of videos. I don't know what that's called. Like, I'm okay making it, but I don't want to watch it. There's got to be a word for that. I don't know that I could describe it well enough to understand. This stuff's starting to work. Rock on. No, this one. I have a silicone, I don't know, ring, grippy thing with lanyard attached. Here's why. That left a funky taste in my mouth. Well, you know, if you're going to hit massive amounts of shit all the time, it's going to be a funky taste. This one's got a lanyard on it right here. And here's what makes this one really awesome right here is that while I'm doing shit, I've got a visual aid. While I'm doing shit, like playing Xbox, for example, I have this on my sleeve. So I'm playing Fortnite and then I just got killed. Fuck! I just got killed. That normally is how it works. So I'm just trying to make it more. I'm playing and I'm like, yeah, getting into it. Then I just got killed. Fuck! All right, so I hit that. All right, go find another game. And I have just a certain amount of time before I go into the next game that I have. That I need to do whatever I need to do really quickly. Sometimes I can jump up and pee really fast. You know, I'm old. I'm not supposed to hold that shit. But I hate it when I can't find it. Like, I only got a couple of seconds. I'm like, shit, man, I only got a couple of seconds. Where's my vape? It's right there. It's on my hand. I can just grab it up like this and then not do that. Do that. Worked. Yay. But it's always there. And then I play the game and just let it go. Because I'm like laying, you know, sometimes I'm laying down playing. I'm like trying to find the vape. It's on me, and I can't get up because there's like a dog on me, you know. Oh, did I leave out that most critical part of it? Oh, my story sucks. So I left out that critical piece of information. I don't know, dog. And if he's like laying on me, I don't want to disturb him, you know. And I'm like, all right, I got to get a hit in before I start playing another game. Fuck, where's my fuck? It's like laying on me. It's like just somewhere on me, somewhere. I just need to find it. I don't want to disturb the dog. It's a conundrum. I don't know if I'm using the right word there. I don't know that it really matters. I mean, it does matter to me. Sometimes get hung up on that stuff. I'm going to have a problem. I know it. I forget to breathe when I'm live streaming. It's like, I want to say this, but oh, wait, I think of this. I want to say this. And before I forget, I want to say this. And if I stop and breathe, I might forget what I'm talking about. Why am I holding this? When did this get here? I'm not getting the information from the previous person who was driving the bus. Oh, it has to do with that. Oh, all right, I get it now. I get it. That sucks, man. For the most part, I know what's going on, but sometimes, you know, you just kind of switch from one to the other, and then they don't like download the information of like what just happened, you know, and like you're like, I'm left like hanging. I don't need everything. I just need the gist, you know. Like, just give me the footnotes, or not the footnotes, the headlines. That's the word I'm looking for. Head, not foot. The summary. The summary's down there. The headlines are up here, and the summary's down there. That's the stuff I need. I don't want the footnotes. I don't know that I'd have a really good story if I had nothing but footnotes going on. Do I make sense when I'm talking? I get the feeling that I don't make sense. I had a question. I'm going to ask this on a video. Sorry, did I get you excited? Hello. Let me turn the camera because the dog's doing something adorable. All right, so I'm going to find myself leaning, and then I'm going to have scoliosis at 50. What was I saying? Fuck me. It was something interesting. My bad, dog. I just forgot you were there. Can you see him? He's just the cutest. Yes, I know. He got crushed. Oh, I had a question. I remember now. All right, so I'm going to make a video about this because I don't know what to do because this has never happened to me before, and I don't know anybody that's ever happened to me before. Because all right, so I have a YouTube channel. No shit, I'm dead serious. I got a YouTube channel. It's on YouTube. You go to the YouTube, you can get it. You might need to download the app. It doesn't come standard on everything. You just need to download the app, and then you can look me up by my name. I can say it slowly if you need help, and you can get to my channel. I've got a YouTube channel, and I was making a point. And fuck, I thought it was gonna be funny, and then I kind of went off to the side here. What was I saying? I don't know. You know what I need to do? I need to stop and think about it. And that's also a problem that I have. I just want to keep chatting and chatting and chatting. I got to stop and breathe. It sucks. But also when I breathe in, I got to breathe this in too. And I don't know if I can really do that. Talk, 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 inhale. Or talk, talk, talk. When I'm talking, I exhale through my nose sometimes. And I found this out because I tried to talk and exhale the vape and it burned like a mother. Which kind of sucks. What were we talking about? The dog. Something about the dog. He rolled over and showed his belly. I know, he's such a whore. I know. He's just a bug bye-bye. And that's the best part about Dotsons. Dotsons and belly rub. Man, the belly just goes on forever. It's just amazing. Long belly rubs. Hello. They just cannot get enough. It's just the most adorable animal in the world. Oh, I felt like I was saying something, and then I kind of just drifted away, like on some nonsense. I went down a nonsensical road, and then I just couldn't find my way back to Logic Street. Damn, I fucked that one up too. Son of a bitch, that is not the right name of whatever road that I was right on. It shouldn't have been street. It should have been something more thoroughway. Yeah, that would have been good. All right, well, I bet the next time I try and use that metaphor, I bet I do better. Or I will have forgotten everything I've learned until I fuck up again, and then I will think back, oh, man, I've already learned this lesson. Shit. I moved the microphone, I feel like it's further away. Can you see it? It's right. No, it's just outside of your view. I swear it's there. Can I help you, Sneezy? All right, you're laying on your ball and your ear's fucked up. I have a hard time taking you seriously when your ear's fucked up. Aren't you just the sweetest? What are we talking about? Anything exciting? Let's take something out of context. All right, here we go. Jack Jones 191 says, is that a dog? It is a dog. And do you eat cat food? I do not. I have, but not recently. It was dry. I ate dry cat food and I ate cat treat. I would say eating is the wrong word. I put it in my mouth and I chewed and then I spit it out both times. I did say I was going to eat wet cat food and I did not. The smell, I could not get past it. No. Was that an insult that you were asking? Or are you legitimately asking? If you were asking like you were autistic and you genuinely wanted to know, I genuinely answered that way. If you're asking because that's some sort of weird insult I don't understand, then I don't know. Cat food is nice, better than steak. For people or for cats? And these taking things out of context are really hard on my brain sometimes. I'm going to move up here. Enes Benur. How are you? Hello, and how are you? That question's hard to ask because I have to stop and think about how I am. In order to do that, I have to go through and check in with everybody that's up here upstairs, and some of them don't want to answer, and a lot of them don't answer honestly. And then I gotta kind of pool all their answers together, average that shit out, and come up with one general overall feeling that kind of leaves everybody like, no, that's not quite right, but no one's really happy with whatever I decide. So there's how I feel before you ask me that question, and then there's how I feel after you've asked me that question, and the after is always not better. I know I did not in any way answer your question of how are you, but I feel like I said something. Yeah. And this is America. Everybody asks you how you are. Nobody cares. Anyway, can I help you? Here's a paw. You got a paw on me. You need your belly rub. I'm not saying that I don't. No, I don't. I don't ask people how they are. I just don't ask people how they are. I don't know what difference it's going to make. How are you? I mean, like, maybe if I knew how they were before and I was asking, like, for an update, you know, maybe it was that, like, have things improved? That kind of how are you, I understand. Interesting. I never thought about this before. Let's have a think on it. Hold on, do I have my thinking stuff? How are you? I actually hate that fucking question. I hate when people ask me. It drives me insane. I know people ask. I'm sorry. I'm not saying anything bad about you in this. Benir. I'm not laughing at your name. I forgot what we were talking about. This is not a cat. That's not what we were talking about. I'm having a little bit of a problem. I have multiple problems. One, I don't consume the correct amount of calories in the course of a day, and it's a problem. And I'm sundowning. I'm old. I'm an old person. And as the day goes on, I start to go down, and then I do way too much drugs. And then I have dissociation. Just trying to maintain, I thought I have the attention deficit disorder and other stuff. Just trying to maintain one straight cohesive line of conversation. It's just not a thing. That shit just doesn't happen. I mean, someone would need to be here in order to guide that, in order to maintain that kind of thing. Stop licking my hand. Am I not petting you correctly? Am I not petting you correctly? He licks my hand when I'm not petting him correctly. I just don't know how he wants to be pet. I just know how he doesn't want to be pet at that moment. Your ears are floppy. Floppy. He has what's called acute floppy ears. Floppy. Floppy is a medical term. So he has floppy ears. That's medically speaking, the dog suffers from floppy ears. And the things that are associated with floppy ears. I can't think of a single one, but there are some things that are associated with floppy ears. I just don't know what they are. Adorableness. His ears were so big when we got him. Man, he was a little baby puppy. He was so old. He was 5-pounder. Man, now he's like 20 or some shit. I was told this thing was a miniature, and I don't know. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I need to think about what I was just talking about. Let's have a thing, shall we? Where's my thing? I can find it really quickly. It's hanging from me. Although it really is hard to do that. Just swing it up into your own hand sometimes. It's like playing ball in a cup. On a stick and a string and a cup and a ball and thing. Drugs. This one's not going down as cherry as the last one. Let's go back. Oh, I feel like I just dropped all of you on the ground. That can't be the case though. You're over there, but you're down there too now. Oh man, where are you? Are you over there? Are you over there? I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not 100% where you are. That makes me uncomfortable. It was because before I never thought about it, and now I'm thinking about it. Where are you now? Are you over there? I'm afraid to pick you up now that you're down there. I feel like, because I can see you down there. I see me, but I see comments on things that are down there. Now I'm concerned. Messages are held for review. I can see that they're blue. Now I want to know what that is, so I have to pick it up and end this facade charade. All right, here we go. Message held for review, yay. Anna Gerlich says boobs for you. Why was that blocked? We got to show that comment. We like boobs. Everybody likes boobs. Oh man, I love that. I'm going to show that. It was a parenthesis and a period, parenthesis, close parenthesis, period. That looks just like boobs. That one was also blocked. Anna Gerlach. Am I saying your name correctly? Anna Gerlach. Your boob. Both of your boobs comments were. There's another one. Hold on. Yes. That one keeps getting blocked. The one that you just sent. Annie. Sorry, I said Anna. Annie. Gerlach, the boobs one. Here, I'm showing it now. You are. It says you are, and next bunch of exclamation points. Boobs. Everybody loves boobs. It's that one body part that everybody in the world loves. Whether they say they do or they are not, they do. Your brain is pre-programmed to love boobs. There's no other body part that works that way. Just boobs. Anyway, I could write a book on it. I have a book where I wrote many things on boobs. Let's see here. Hold on. Boobs. Resistance is futile. Hold on. There were so many more, and I can't think of them. You know what I need to do? I need to have a think on it with my thinking juice. That's the wrong word. I'm not happy with that one. Juice. That doesn't seem right. Thinking. We're going to go with stuff because that'll work. And that was a place filler until I do something else. Yes, this one tastes more woodsy. Like damp woodsy. Like if I were in the woods and it were damp and dark and damp in the woods. That's what this tastes like. Damp, dark woodsies. Not in a creepy, scary way, just in a... Why did my mind go there? Am I repressing a memory? If I am, I've repressed it pretty well. Maybe not turn that rock over. This is where the personality shifting really comes in handy. I'm so sorry about the dog. He does his own thing. I don't know how to... Wait, hold on. No. Nice. That works. This is uncomfortable. Alright, where's my stuff? Here it is. Move this out of the way. I don't clean it all like before I live stream. Why would I do that? Set up a background, move shit around. Sitting on my very broken couch right now. Okay, here we go. I feel like you all are very... You're not. You're right here. Everybody hang on. Hold on. Puppy, can you be a good boy? Nothing, man. I don't know how to stop the dog. Message held for review. Nice. Chromatic Chaos says Tim Minchin has a song that goes, "Fuck, I love boobs." That message got held for review because you had the F word in there. And boobs. I let it go through. Oh, I messed up and I flipped off in the next screen. Oh, damn. Every time I go to somebody else's live stream, they always have more viewers than me, and I was just like, shit, man, that person, that's a pretty girl. You know, they have a lot more viewers than I do. It doesn't take much. Yeah, my live streams are not a big hit. Oh, wait, I gotta move the camera closer. See, I don't have a real plan. I don't never do. Oh, let's talk about stuff. What do we have? What's going on? Comparison is a thief of happiness, says Annie Gerlach. Comparison. I got that word right. I wasn't sure if it was compassion or comparison. Wait, could compassion be a thief of happiness? Is compassion a thief of happiness? Okay, now that's a thinker. All right, hi. Man, my hair is really hot. It's on my ears. Well, somebody's hair is on my ears. Ow! There's a dog. He's got long nails. Now I've got scratch marks on my leg. I'm going to have to get an amputation. I'm going to get dog scratch fever. I know it. It's going to get infected. I'm going to lose the leg. They're going to cut off both of them just to be sure. Maybe I'm being a little over dramatic. What? Okay, let's read another comment. What do we got here? Chromatic Chaos says I and an asterisk, or lowercase l and an asterisk. I don't know which one that is. There's a dog leaning on me. Do you see him just come over and just lean on me? Like he can't stand on his own. He's got to lean on something. See, he's got the ball. And I'm not telling, he wants me to try and take the ball, and he's going to get it. He's going to grab it before I can get it. But he wants to see how close I can get it before he takes it away from me. But I don't want to grab the ball. I just want to pet him. He thinks I'm trying to grab the ball. No, I don't want the ball. Why are you growling at me? You don't growl at people that pet you. I just want to pet you. I just want to love you. Come on, let me love you. Why are you growling at me? I got it. It's a ball. It's a ball on the sock is what it is. We call it a ball, even though that technically it's more than a ball. But when you put a ball on the sock, it makes it a lot easier to get it out of the dog's mouth. It does make it a lot easier for him to pick it up, though. It's a lot less slobbery, and it's less likely to like roll underneath the sofa or under the chair or down the stairs or under the bed. What are we talking about? Anything new and exciting? If it's the same comment I just read, well, obviously you shouldn't take his ball. It's not his ball. And in his mind, it is not his ball. In his mind, it's my ball. And that's why he keeps taking it, because he wants me to chase him in order to get my stuff back. He doesn't want me to chase him to get his stuff. He wants me to chase him to get my stuff. And that's why he destroys it right in front of me, because he wants to destroy my stuff in front of me. So I will get up and run after him and say, dude, that's my ball. Give it back. And then, and then he runs away. So that's why my dog tears up. He does. I tell him it's his toys, but he doesn't listen. He thinks it's my toys. That's why he tears them up. It's straight adorbs. Like do you hear that noise right now? He's like ripping up this sock right now, and he rips them up. I gotta go buy socks. They're like I get them at Walmart. Look for the ones, and they're like a 6-pack of long ones, and like these are Stranger Things ones, but they got all different kinds, and I just wait for them to go on clearance. Like they're normally like $10, but sometimes you get down to $5. I'll buy a bunch, and sometimes I get them up to the register, and they're less than $5. One time they were $1. I was like, fuck, I need to go back, but I'm like, nope, wait, I grabbed all the ones that were on clearance. Anyway, so I get a bunch of dog toys, dog socks. Sock, dog socks, sock, dog socks. I don't know what just happened then. I had some sort of malfunction upstairs. I should probably think about what just happened. I'm a drug addict. That's just one. Like most people who are addicted to drugs, we're addicted to more than one. Why stop at one when you can have many? It's my ball. I'm not getting up. This camera seems like far away. Am I showing too much leg? I don't want to put people off. I bet my knees are dirty though. I was nailing at work and the floor is dirty. I was wearing shorts. I did manage to change my shirt before I live streamed today. This is what I came from work looking like, but I wasn't wearing the work shirt, the shirts I wear work shirts, the shirt work shirts. You imagine work shirts? I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm losing it because of many reasons. I do not eat correctly. God, I do not. I need to start getting multivitamins or something, but it's late in the day, and I lose my brain power as the time goes on. I do too much drugs, and they catch up with me as time goes on. Oh, shit! There was another point, and I forgot it. I don't think it really matters. I think I already made these points. I don't think anybody really cares. I don't think anybody. I don't know anybody. I don't care. No, man. How long has it been since I released a video? I don't do live streaming. It's not my thing. I mean, I'm doing a live stream, but I don't do live streaming. It's just not my thing. I'm doing a lot. That's contradictory, but it's true. I mean, I don't do live streams. I mean, I'm doing a live stream, but I don't do live streams. I hear it. I hear the flaw in what I'm saying. What I'm saying is so very true and so very false at the exact same time. I don't do live streams. I mean, I'm doing a live stream, but I don't do live streams. Wow. That phrasing makes my brain hurt. I don't do I think I need to write it down. I mean, I should do that. That's what I'm gonna do from now on because I feel like I say some bright shit when I'm stammering, which I was just doing. What I just say? Live streaming. But I had the phrasing was really good. I don't do live stream. Oh fuck me! I got it back. I got it back. I went back. I went back and I got it. I went back and I got it. Oh fuck! So shut up and write it down. I don't do live streams. I mean, I'm doing a live stream now, but I don't do live streams. That sentence hurts my brain. Okay, that's oh shit. That's is it keep Google keep notes keep notes Google keep something keep I don't know what it is. It's orange. Anyway, it's this you can make the background any color you want. This one is black. It's called video ideas. It's just different shit that I've used voice to text because I just have lots of ideas. This is just one of the many of these that I have. There's a lot, and I have to keep doing more because you're only allowed so many characters on the whole fucking note, and I get to them all the time. Okay, I gotta scroll back up here. Shut down. I do live streams. I mean, I'm doing a live stream now, but I don't do live streams. That sentence hurts my brain. Okay, that's it. I got it. I wrote it down. I'll look at it tomorrow and be like, no shit, that's not bad. Or I'll be like, no shit, that's not good. Either way, I'm going to be surprised that it's there. I know exactly how I am. When I say me, I'm talking about the future person who's going to get up and look at that and be like, all right. That's what I got. I got so many of these lists of different possible ideas, like the one I just said. I don't remember it all. Thank God I wrote it down. And that's what I mean by write it down. I didn't actually write a thing. Did I? I'm not sure how it works anymore. It feels like it is. I mean, I do still say roll my window up in my car, but I haven't done this motion in a while. Forgot what I was thinking about. Should I have a think and think about it? I should probably breathe pure oxygen. I feel like I could say more things. You know, in the process of me stopping to like breathe, you know, I'm losing a lot of great thoughts. I'm losing time to express. You know, like I need to be able to get this. I should probably get this into my system a different way. I had some bad experiences with edibles, and by bad experiences, I mean I took way too many because I was attempting to overdose. It's not a good way to go, but I was going to see. You know, let's see if we can do it. It did not. It did not happen. But God, I felt sicker than shit. Let me tell you. So anyway, what was I going with that? I'm not sure. Oh, I need to breathe. Like, you know, air in order to survive, but I also got to breathe like not air in order to not feel survival. So that I need to do this. So I need to find another way to get it into my system. But edibles isn't the way to go. You know, I tried the patch thing. You know, where you put the patch on there. I didn't notice anything. What else is there? Tinctures. I mean, I remember I one time had this like pain medication with the infused, and it was a cream that you like for pain. I like pain in my back, and I put this stuff on there. Like I went to the dispensary and I got some stuff that was pain. You know, there's a cream to put pain on your back, and it did not work. But I had COVID. Now I remember, you know, I had back, COVID, you know, sometimes you felt pain in your lower back, you know, and that was like one of the symptoms of COVID. You're leaning on me, man. This stuff is huge. You didn't have to like come over here and like just intentionally, like, you brushed over everything, like looks away, like, oh, me. Are you talking to me? Hang on. Grr! Grr! Growl! 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 Grr! Growl. Haha, I won. I outgrowled you. Why does my throat burn? I don't know, man. I feel like this horrible burning feeling in my throat right now. I wonder why that's happening. I should stop and think about it. I wonder if I will figure it out. Uh-oh, I think it's getting worse. What could possibly be causing that? I really need to stop and think about this for a minute. Oh wait, nothing happened there. Well, I just fucked up everything I was trying to do. I had a plan, and I felt like it was going according to. Yeah, all right. So I have the type of personality where, man, this thing I'm doing right now, where I just like basically just keep going and going and going and don't turn off at all. It annoys the living shit out of people in person, trust me. I mean, this is just based on the reactions I have from everybody I've ever spoken to in my entire life. I lost the live stream that I was once on. Oh, there it is. Boop, boop, boop. All right, here we go. This message is held for review from Wee Yin. Says, hauls my ass. Hi, Wee Yin. I don't know what hauls my ass is. What hauls your ass? Hauls my ass. Hold on, let's see if we can get that into context. Hold on. Vehicle might be hauling your ass. Or a wheelchair might be hauling your ass. Hold on. What do they call those? Those trailers that you would put your ass, your donkey, horse, animal ass in. Those things haul ass. Hauls my ass. Is that what it was? I already forgot what it was. Man, I lost my train of thought. Here we go. Hauls my ass, dot, dot, dot. Hauls my ass, dot, dot, dot. Like you hauls my ass, dot, dot, dot. Hauls my ass, dot, dot, dot. It hauls my, no, there was no it. It just said hauls, it was in lowercase too. A lowercase hauls my ass, dot, dot, dot. So it's like in the middle of a phrase. It's in the middle of a sentence. It hauls my ass. So like there was something beforehand, and then dot, dot, dot tells me that like something else is like coming or something. Maybe it's like hauls my ass. Wait, HMA. Is there an HMA acronym? Hauls my ass. Hauls my ass. Takes my donkey for a ride. Donkeys aren't asses, are they? No. Hauls my ass mean the animal or your butt? What else can ass? Does ass mean anything else? Just means butt and donkey, right? It's not a donkey, that's close. Ass. Yeah, it just means butt. Hauls my butt. Or hauls my donkey. Well, what does haul mean? How many different hauls are there out there? Just the one, right? To move stuff. That's it, right? Hauling means to move stuff. Moving stuff. All right, so you're moving butt or moving donkey. But it could be metaphorical. Fuck, that's all over the place. You could be talking about cocaine. Cocaine hauls my ass. Okay. Man, metaphorical. All right. How long has it been since I released a video? Hold on. I make video short. That's what I was wanting to do. All right. I got to check and see my video. I want to stop and tell you what I need to do. And in the process, I forgot what I need to do. I make video shorts. I don't do live. That's it was. I tied it all back together. Man, I didn't get any fucking help from the people up here. Fuck all of you. Not you. The people up here. I mean that too. It's not like I'll fuck you guys, but no, I mean I still love you. No. These fucking people up here, man. I'm telling you, man. All right, what was I saying? I make video shorts. Video shorts are my thing. That's my jam. I got like 4,000 of them. It's a lot. I make like 4, 5, 10 a day. I don't know. I make more than I actually post. It's a problem. There's a bit of a backlog. That's why the backlog goes in. Sometimes I just send shit into the members only stuff. I'm like, and it's just like if I don't send it, I'm gonna forget about it because shit just keeps getting backlogged. I'm like, I just put it. Like, what should I do if there's too many videos? You can't release them. Like, I need to release like 10, like one right after the other, and you can't do that because the algorithm will be like, no, man, sorry, and like it'll skip videos. And I know it does it because I've got videos that get thousands of views, and then one gets 150 views, and I'm like, this one has 10,000 views, 15,000. I'm like, what the fuck? Why has this one got 150? Because those are people who actually like go to the channel and watch it because that's the only promoting that it gets. Hi, is this yours? It's my ball. Yeah, do you want to run? I've got the best dog. What were we talking about? I don't want to. I can forget it. Hold on. I'm going to seal it off. And you know how I seal it off? I do this shit all the time, and I practice just like this. And I'm like, wait, I was just thinking of something. Hold on. I want to intentionally forget what I was just talking about. Whether it's good or bad doesn't matter, but I practice when I just happen to do it. And here's how I block it off. I think of like literally blocking off a road. So I'll put up like, those little like, you know what I'm talking about? Barriers of some kind. Imagine how any way you can block off a road, to block off a road. That's what I imagine. And I start imagining a road like I'm driving, not that I'm driving. I never imagined what I was doing anything else. I only imagine a road, and I imagine it being blocked off. I could tell you what I imagine blocking off the road, but you need to imagine whatever you're imagining right now. Imagine a road and imagine something blocking off the road, and now you cannot go. So sometimes when I'm like thinking of something, and all of a sudden, like I have ideas for videos all the time, but the thing is, I'm like, man, this one's really good. I better even say it real quick, and then I forget it, it's gone. I'm like, oh, I need to think back and do it. Sometimes I'll intentionally not think back and do it. Can I block it out intentionally to not remember it, just in case I need to do that in the future? If I can remember to do it, I got to put these blocks in place. Sometimes I got to put blocks. Man, I feel one coming. Hold on. I remember the last one that I did. I talked about it on the live stream, which was a fucking mistake, because then that kind of made it real, and then I'm like talking about what it was. But I remember talking about it on the live stream, but I don't remember, didn't remember it directly. I remember the live stream, then it led me to it. Shit. I gotta put a block on that fucking live stream memory that I have. I can do it right now. I'm just imagining the road and blocking it off, and I'm just letting that shit go. You know what I need to do? I need to stop and think about something else. Fortnite. They got these little bitty bomb things that they have these like little green little leaves out of them, and you throw them at somebody, and then like a hedge appears right in front of them. Hedges are in no way bulletproof, but they completely block your vision. And then like you throw one at somebody, and then you just start shooting, and then they can't have no clue where you're being shot from. I'm imagining that right now, Fortnite, shooting a gun kind of thing. I did it, whatever it was. I don't know. I got a dog. That shit helps too. Anyway, not this is what I was pointing to. I was going to say, I couldn't transition, and I wound up actually fully pointing. Hold on. I still don't have anything. Oh, man. I need to end with, all right, I need to stop and think about that. But I got no lead in, and I'm just going to go without it. I'm going to stop and think about nothing. There's a dog. Do you see him? That's Yoda. He's my buddy. He's my brother Yoda. He's not religious. He's my brother. He's my buddy. I don't consider him to be like my child. Never have. He's my buddy. Yeah, we're friends. He's my best friend. Dog. I want to say dog's man best friend, but it's hard to call it. It's still hard to call myself a man. I understand that I qualify like by age. Mentally, you just never feel like one. Did I just fuck the sound up? Did that sound like a volcano was coming through town? I don't feel like I really nailed that metaphor. I really feel like I could have done better just then. I almost want to retouch the microphone so it makes a loud noise so I can come up with a better metaphor for that sound. I can't think of anything, so let's stop and have a think about it. That's what I needed earlier. I needed to just grab the microphone. Then I wouldn't have known why I was grabbing the microphone. Look at the dog, like, trying to get just out of the view. He knows where the camera's pointed. He knows he's clickbait. That's why he does this shit. I'd have way more subscribers if I could just get him to play along. I mean, sometimes I go to where he is, and I'm like, I'm like kind of just not even touching him, just around him, like trying to do a selfie and make a video. And he's like, nope, and he like turns his head away. And then all you see like is his ass or something, or is like his shoulder, or like a paw, and people are like, what's that? Who's that there? Is it a dog? What is it? Is it a dog? Is that a cat? Yeah, I had a moment there. It's like, yeah, people don't like it, and they could like, oh, like, I almost got to see an awesome dog. Yeah, I'm calling you awesome. It's true. Yeah, I'll bring him over. Garrett. This is one of our most fun games to play. Some people like, ow. There we go. We play fetch, tug of war. We play growl, grr, and we play nap. That last one is definitely our most favorite. We greatly enjoy it. He enjoys that one a lot more than I do. Now you went down the hall. So the ball that we have there, the ball. I stammered. I was gonna try and play it off, but I'm not here. I stammered. It was involuntary. Stammering's like stuttering, but it's not. Stuttering is more like syllables you stutter, but stammering is more like words and phrases you repeat over and over, but not in a. But it's not like. I mean, but there's other times that you do that too. Wow, and I do that the other way also. That's fucking interesting. I need to make more videos about ticking because I have tics, and I mean I very rarely talk about that. I have tics. I have verbal tics, and I have physical tics. I need to make more videos about that. I have the voices in my head. I should probably make more videos about that. I have dissociation all the time for various reasons. Just changing rooms, I can become very dissociated. Like, where the fuck was I? What the fuck was I just doing? Like, you can get fused into where I am. I don't like going very many places. I don't want to go anywhere. It sucks. And you have this, oh my god. There's one of the voices in my head. There's the one we all call him the lawyers. You don't know what the name. He's screaming, shut up. I don't like going places. And this is when my daughter takes me places. When we go, I go to work and I go home. That's about it. Because I shift. And the brain shifts up here, and I'm all of a sudden, I'm like, where the fuck am I? I'm at home, I'm okay. I don't like it when I'm out somewhere. I'm like, oh shit, I don't know where I am. And I kind of look around, like, oh, there's my kid. I know I'm okay. I know that if my kid's there, I'm okay. I mean, it's not that I'm in a situation where I'm not okay. Just that immediately I'm like, I don't know where I am. It takes a minute. It comes back eventually. I'm like, hold on. The information downloads. It's just really slow sometimes, man. So I don't have like complete dissociation where it's like, I have no idea what fucking happens. Like the information comes through, it just comes through. It's broken and it is not complete and it is just messed up, out of order sometimes. And sometimes there's shit that just never fucking happened in there. And there's always shit that has happened that is just gone. I mean, it never comes through. So the communication between I don't know what to call them, the people upstairs, it's there. It's just not good. Puppy dog. So I think I need to make more videos about that because I think other people might be suffering from that kind of stuff. Stuff. My daughter said something sticky. We'd spilled something, and when the table was sticky, she said sticky, and I said, I gotta change my contacts. That means I've already taken them out. I'm wearing glasses. You can tell that I'm wearing glasses because you can see that I have glasses on my face. And that's how you know that I'm wearing glasses. So if you look for glasses on my face, then you will know that I'm wearing glasses. So by throwaway, that I have to go throw my contacts away. Case and all, they're already in the case. I'm just gonna take the whole case and throw it in there. I buy like contact cases in bulk. I think it was 60 the last time around. Like I normally buy 50. It used to be 20. And then it got to 60 because 60 was like just a little bit more than 50. I just dump them in the drawer in my bathroom. And then I wear my contacts for like a month, I want to say. Or, yeah, I'm not supposed to, but I do. And then I just throw the whole thing away. Let's just start over. New case, new contacts. Why are we talking about that? I just switched over. What are we talking about? Why are we talking? It doesn't matter. Let's have it. Oh no. Did I? Oh, here it is. This is the one that was earthy. No. It was woodsy. Who said earthy? Was the other one earthy? No. One of us interpreted this one as earthy. Sorry, I feel like everybody upstairs that thinks this is woodsy is laughing at the person who just said it was earthy. Do other people have things like this happening in their heads? There's a lawyer up here in my head is screaming, shut up, does not want me to openly talk about the things that are going on upstairs. It's just this overly paranoid person, probably the correct amount of paranoid, was just like, shut up, because me, I'm like literally telling the whole world the things that are going on. And at some point it could be used against me in court. Like, come on, like I am not a reliable eyewitness. If there were a crime and I was the only eyewitness to it, I am not credible. It would not take long for the defense attorney to just completely destroy my credibility. It would not be hard. I've already done it. Okay, here we go. That's what you get for being candid, though, But, I want to talk about this stuff because I have this ability. I feel like I have an ability that is better than I don't want to say, but yeah, I think that's pretty. I just got to stop talking like this. I have a really good. The microphone keeps turning down. Like this fucking gravity is like it's taking me so. Sorry for the freight train going through your home. I feel like that was a better analogy. I lost what I was just saying. Totally forgot. I just totally forgot it. Oh, I feel like I was going to say something profound. I need to go back and get it. There's a puppy right there. I would rather play with my dog. Somebody want to remind me? I feel like I was going to say something really important. If you want to remind me, I'm going to look in like, I don't know, a couple of seconds. Oh, but there's like a delay, I don't know how far the delay is. If what I was saying was important to you saying, I want to like hear him say it again. Here we go. Exhale all the way. My daughter told me to do that. Exhale all the way and then laugh. Exhale all the way and then laugh. I have to do that in a video. But I was going to exhale all the way and inhale. Maybe if I remember that. My ball. He grabs the thing right next to my hand. He grabs it as close to my hand as he can get it. He like regrips and gets closer and closer. Sometimes he gets a little bit of nip of my skin. Then I gotta switch and grab the other end, and then he does it again. He just works his way up. Right next to my hand. Wow. Somebody just said we've done way too much. Somebody up here is like, if there's a whatever the daily recommended allowance is. Allowance? Recommended. I need to get something to drink. Recommended something. Even. What was I talking about? I'm gonna look. No, I'm not. The phone's not on. I'm laughing. Here I go. Okay, Rhea Hope says, did you know that they have robots to kill mosquitoes? They look like headless dogs. How well do they work, man? I think mosquitoes are like they win, right? Don't mosquitoes win? They're the most murderous animal on the planet. Don't they qualify for like half or more of all of the deaths in the world? Mosquitoes. They're almost like they're part of population control or something, you know? That's what it is. Mosquitoes are part of population control. Can I make a video about saying something like that and make it interesting? I don't know. Okay, what was I saying? You need a haircut. All exclamation points, says Mr. Pallet. I do. It's true. But, you know, I've got all kinds of mental issues. It's tough to let anybody get near me at all. And then to make physical contact is also very difficult. I have long hair, though. I could literally cut it myself. It's not hard. I only need to cut off a little bit on the ends just to make it look somewhat more presentable. But I have issues with that also. I just got issues. I just got issues. Yes, I need a haircut, but I need to put it all into a ponytail when I'm working. And the reason I have to put it in a ponytail when I'm working is that I have to have a fan blowing directly on me at full blast all the time. One, because I work in a warehouse, and no, that's not one at all. Ignore that I said one. I work in a warehouse. One, there's no air conditioning. Two, there's just like sometimes mosquitoes. Sometimes I have to leave the doors open. Like I work on a shipping, and the dock doors open because we're like loading a truck up or something. So fucking mosquitoes actually get in, you know. And there's a fan blowing on your, literally blowing on your full blast all the time. The mosquitoes, they have a harder time. Man, they somehow still get through, but it's harder for them. How do I get? So I've got, man, I've tied mosquitoes back in twice. I feel like those were unrelated, but somehow. Didn't I make a video about mosquitoes recently? I did, and I didn't release it. When was the last time I was going to release it? I gotta look. I make video shorts. That's my problem. I keep trying to explain it. Holy shit! I feel that there's it's a fucking loop. I got caught in a loop. I gotta break this loop. What am I trying to do? The loop is every time I want to go check and see how much time has passed since I last posted a new or made public a new video short, I want to explain that I don't do live streaming. It's not my thing. I want to explain that video shorts is my thing. And I go into such an explanation of that. And then I get caught up on whatever the fuck I'm saying. And I forget to go check to see how long it's been since I posted a video. Because that's what this video shorts I feel like is the main thing. This is just I don't know. I haven't quantified this yet, and I don't feel like I should, because I feel like if I did, it might break something upstairs in somebody's system, and we don't want to fuck with anybody. They're all fragile. While you're screaming, shut up. Does anybody have voices in their head that scream "shut up" at them? Everybody fucking laughs at the lawyer. The lawyer's got no power over anything. The lawyer could only yell. He can only and well, we can see the lawyer like shakes his head and just like, I fucking told you so sometimes. But no, nobody likes the lawyer. The lawyer has no power. But the other people upstairs can do that. They can affect the way that I maneuver and stuff. But not the lawyer. No power at all. Everybody hates the lawyer, and the lawyer does not care. Does not, like, the lawyer is the epitome of autism. Does not care what everybody else feels about. Doesn't care. That's like, he's got a job. He's got a purpose in life, and that is to fucking sit to like, oh my god, try and it's like protecting my this whatever the fuck this thing is, public image. No, fuck you, dog. You just want to fucking bark at things. No, I love you. Come over here. No, I don't want to deal with you. You don't want to deal with you barking. And I've had too much of the iguana to walk. I feel like I'd fall down. I won't. I'm sure I'd be fine. But live streaming, dog walking, talking, thinking, and like, that's hard, when I'm not. No, don't scratch on the door all delicately and like how fragile. Like, please. No, we'll go later. I promise, buddy. I love you, but no, I know that you're fine. Yeah, I know. Come up here. No. What do we got? No. You can come up here and you can lay down if you want to, but whatever you think is happening that requires me to get up is a big fat no. On both counts. You're my buddy, though. Hi. Can you see him? No, I moved the camera. Am I showing too much ceiling? That's that's always metaphoric. When I say I'm showing too much ceiling, is there too much above me? If I'm showing too much leg, is there too much below me? Like, right now my head's like kind of in the middle of the screen. Not really, it's up here, but like this right here is all wasted space. There's nothing happening up here. There's no movement. There's nothing going on. I could point the camera more down where there's more movement. That's where the dog is. But if I point the camera down, then I'm showing more leg and I'm showing less ceiling, all metaphorically. And the reverse is the other way. So yes, literally I'm showing more leg, but no, metaphorically is what I'm talking about. I'm showing you more of what is below my face, basically, and then what is above there. So right now, am I showing too much ceiling? I'm not showing any ceiling at all, I don't think, literally, but figuratively speaking, I could point this down more. Does that make sense? I'm talking out loud in a way that I talk in my head, but we all understand, that most of us understand the shorthand that we have, the lingo that we have going on. But I forget that when I'm talking out loud, other people don't understand that there's a lingo that we talk a certain way all the time. There's like free-flowing conversations that happen all the time. And people are correcting other people a lot, and it's like that. Sometimes it's really great when everybody's having like a very constructive conversation. The lawyer is screaming so loud right now, and there are people laughing so hard. And I'm trying not to laugh at the people who are laughing. I mean, I'm trying not to laugh at the lawyer. We all try not to laugh at the lawyer, but some people are laughing so hard at the lawyer, it's hard not to fucking join along. And it just makes the lawyer scream so much louder. Do other people have these things going on? What's going on in your head on a Friday night? Okay. My fucking microphone, it slowly turns, and it's going all like I don't know what to call it. 4 p.m. pointed downward. I mean, it's not happy and excited. Let me tell you, it's just not pointed in the right way. You are getting all kinds of a needy dog thing going. Can you see this? Do I need to show more leg? You licked me. That's so gross. You don't want me to lick you, do you? No. You're just the cutest, aren't you? You're just the cutest. You're so gonna fall off the couch. Sofa. Cushion. Cushion is correct. Ah! Do you want something from me? Do you want something from me? What are you looking at? What's over there? What is over there that you think you are entitled to, Karen? What's over there that you think you're entitled to, Karen? Hello. Yes, I know. I see where you're looking. I know what you want. What makes you think it's time for that? It is not. Ew. 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 What are you doing? You're all crazy. Am I showing enough dog? Can you see the dog? Arrgh. Sneezy. He gets excited. He starts sneezing. When the dog sneezes on you, that's a good thing. That means he likes you and he likes spending time with you. If it's a he. Ah, look what I have. You don't even care about that anymore, do you? You think other things are on your mind. Your ears are weirdly floppy. They're huge and your nose is huge. You know how far away your nose is from your eyes? I mean, it's about as far as mine is. All right, can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you? I don't think that you should be so pushy. I want to say he's 14, 15, 16, 17 pounds. I mean, he's not a lot. I weigh like 11, 12, 13, 14 times more than he does. And he somehow pushes me around. Excuse me, sir. I don't think so. If I get up, then I feel like everyone's got to get up. Everyone else might be comfortable. And I don't want you all to have to get up. If I have to get up, you shouldn't have to get up too. Are you going to make everybody get up? Selfish little bastard. The microphone keeps turning down. You know what it is? Gravity. The sound might be so piss power. Like you're pointing it right here. You know what I need? I need a counterbalance. I made a video about the counterbalance. The counterbalance doesn't counterbalance. It counters imbalance. Right now I have an imbalance. My microphone keeps turning down because of gravity. I have an imbalance, so it needs a counterbalance to counter the imbalance. It's not like a counterattack. All right, hold on. It's going to make a loud noise. Maybe. I don't know. Boom. That is what you call crocodile Dracula. Now, what are you telling me, little dog? I just got here. What's up? You're telling me you need something. What time is it? Yeah, do you need something? I know what you need. Yeah, okay. I agree. The last guy was a dick and didn't want to give it to you. I'm down. You want me to get up? Y'all want to get up? We're all going to have to get up. Do you want to get up? I'm going to get up. You need to get something to drink. Anyone going to remember? I'm feeling like I'm lazy. Okay, don't squeak. Oh, I should have got up sooner. I'm old. Oh shit, I should have checked my drawers. I don't want to get canceled. It's not OnlyFans. I still don't really know what OnlyFans is. I mean, I have a pretty damn good idea, but until you actually look, you really don't know. I don't know if I need to go that far and get into OnlyFans. I mean, the regular big sites are good enough. You know, like that onehub.com. Okay, hold on. Can you see the microphone? Because here she comes, just walking down the street, singing do-a-diddy-diddy-dum-diddy-do. I did not clean at all. There it is. I want to make a video about that. That's coffee. I forgot about that. I can show it to you. I got to cover up the phone number on it. I don't know if you can read that or not. It was a gift from I have a list on my Amazon list. I don't want to really talk about that. It sounds like I'm begging. I have like an Amazon list. You can get into my channel or something. You can get this Amazon list into there. But anyway, someone bought me coffee and sent it, and then they asked me if they want me to review their comic book and how much I would charge to review their comic book. And it's like, that's what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to ask that it's this. It is this right here. Just like I have no fucking idea how much somebody would charge for that. I have no one to ask. I don't know anybody who has a YouTube channel. Then I don't know anybody else that's a YouTuber. I have no fuck no. I don't know anybody. I don't know. I don't know anybody who does anything that's even remotely close to this. So to even possibly get close to gauging anything at all like that. I have no idea what I would charge to actually do something like that. And I keep coming back to a box of coffee pods, maybe? Because it's just because it's there and I already got it. And I tried to look online and like, where can I buy this comic book at to do the review? It's just, ahead of time. And then I would have to, I don't know. No one's ever asked this question before. No one's ever got me anything before, so I have to I got to make a video, like to say one to say thank you, and then one to say I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I need to ask advice. That's what it was. All right, I can remember that because it's sitting right there. Wow, I'm slob. Hi, do you want to go? What do you want? You want to go outside? What do you need? Which way do you want to go? I'm not sure which way you want to go. I'm not sure. Which way do you want to be? You're standing there like you don't know. Do you want to go this way? He's not. He either wants to go A or B. I just don't know what he wants. Right now you're leaning towards A, but I don't know if you really want A or if it's just because I'm in here talking to you. I'm confused by it. You're giving me mixed signals. It's my fault, and I'm sorry. I was too lazy to get up earlier. I should have gotten up. My knees are not happy about it. I need to get a drink. I just need to fucking feed you and stop talking about it. This must be agony for you. Is it like this every single time you need to eat something? It's difficult for me. I'm suffering through the hell. I feel like I'm trying to get you fed, and I feel like there's everything in the world is stopping me. What meal is this? Is this the last one of the day? There's long hair in my face. Here you go, brother. I need to get a drink. There's one. It's from today. I'll walk over here. Can you hear me? Did you hear me at all during that time? So I don't know how much it would cost to review. So there was a comic book. Someone had curated a comic book, and they asked how much I would charge to make a review of the comic book. Never been asked anything remotely close to that, and I have absolutely nowhere to go to draw on, like an expert in the field. I know no one. I don't know anyone who's even close to knowing how to answer that question. And an alarm went off. Man, I wish there was hey, I got an idea. It was not. That would have been like great timing if that would have happened. I need to drink. I'm old. I got to ground myself before I drink water. That was good shit. Dog wants to go outside, and that could be a nightmare for everyone. You gotta like mentally get prepared for that. There's like so many things involved, including the agoraphobia. I got mental illness. I don't know which. If you watch any of the videos that I have, but yeah, I have a little bit of mental illness. I might have talked about it on my live stream. It's like difficult to like hold the camera and like read the comments and hold the microphone and the dog and the, and then walk and think and talk, and breathe and I don't know what else I do. Twitch. I feel like this thing's. Oh, is it loud? I feel like that thing's still turning down. There's a message out for review, but if for me to read to it, I have to get close. I feel like I'm still too close and I couldn't read it anyway. There's my other phone. It's over there. Is the dog annoying? I'm so sorry. I'm closing you in. It's a barn. It's a barn door. It's a barn door. It's a reclaimed door. I'm a carpenter. I was doing work on someone's house. They had two doors like this. This is one that would swing open doors that led into an exercise room. They had money. All right, so but I turned it into a barn door. And if you ever have a barn door like this, you got to get the soft closers. You got to get the soft closers. It's so absolutely necessary to get the soft close things on there. You gotta do it, because if you don't, no matter how hard you move it, either it won't be hard enough or it'll be too hard and it'll bounce back and it'll open again. You have to literally close it every single time. You have to hold it all the way over and then let go. And sometimes, it has to be perfectly level, and if it moves at all, it'll just slowly start to go. You gotta get the soft close things on the barn door. But all the barn door hardware is on the other side, and I'd show it to you, but it's an ordeal. Anyway, I got two of these doors. My daughter picked out the color. It's some kind of blue. There's the other doors over here. Do you want to see the other door? I feel like if I show one door, I gotta show the other one. Because my other daughter picked out the color for that one. Hold on, we're going for a ride. I apologize for the dog. There's the other one. My other daughter picked out the color. It's some kind of pink. This one's called Heart to Heart. I remember that one. I don't remember the name of the other one. I'm sorry if my daughter's watching and is offended. I feel like my pants are falling down, but my underwear is up, so I'm okay. And I'm just going to allow it to happen. Can you see this? Okay, so this one is it's a swinging, what is it called? Butler. I just got caught up in a stammer, and I stammered in the sentence that I was explaining that I got caught up in the stammer, and I got caught up in the stammer. I'm like this all the time. I'm at the end of my night. I'm winding down, and I just keep going. When I live stream, I'm verbalizing whatever's going on. But when I'm not live streaming, I'm not verbalizing it, but it's just the same rambling shit that just keeps going on. It's like, I must spend most of the time thinking about something, and then I'm trying to refine that one thing into a series of words that I can get into a video. Then I'm like, all right, so something else did a lot too. Things happen. Sometimes I'll think about a certain person, and I have a bunch of different ideas about this one person. Just right when I said that, I thought about a specific person right then, and I started laughing. I shouldn't. This guy that I was not nice to, but he hated me. I hated him. He fucked with me. I fucked with him. But God, do I know how to fuck with people? He just didn't know what he was in for. It was bad. I mean, it was not good. There were no winners or by any means, but yeah, he brought a knife to a gunfight. I was just very, very prepared because I've had so many people hate me my whole life. I've just been very used to it. I'm very used to how people behave and react in those situations. So I'm prepared for it. So when people say and do certain things I've already heard and said or before, I know how to handle it. Because like the first time around when someone says something, I might be like, I have no idea how to respond to that. But then I have a whole lot of time to think about it. And I do. So I think about, okay, now if someone ever says that exact same thing to me, here's how I'm going to respond. And I've got these things, they're like bullets in the gun, and they are fucking ready to go. It's loaded, ready to go always. And it's just sitting there ready. When someone comes at me with something, I'm just like, if I've heard anything remotely close to this, what you're saying to me right now, No matter what it is, like you're insulting me or even something else, whatever it is, whatever we're talking about, some other way that you're coming at me. I'm like, oh, I've heard this before. Hold on. Boom. I know exactly what to say. I know exactly what to say to hit just the right nerve to get just under your skin and drive you insane. I don't insult people at all when we're going back and forth. This was a guy I worked with. His name was John, but that wasn't his real name. I think it was like Aloysius was his real name. I don't remember. Man, he fucked with me. It was bad. I knew how exactly. You don't have to name call the best insults and to have no name calling at all. They're just you make very true statements at just the right time. I don't even want to say some of this. I fight dirty. He was fighting dirty too. He was being a dick. I went to a job and I had just started working there, and there was a pizza place, and I was a driver at a pizza place. I was in my early 20s, and I almost immediately started dating one of the cooks that were there, and there was a manager that was there. You want to come back through? There was a manager John. Manager John was putting the moves on her for a long playing. I don't know if he was playing the long game, is what she was telling me. But she was saying that there was no chance, but she knew that he was like trying to smooth talk her, and all of a sudden we were just kind of a thing. So he went from just being one way to me, all of a sudden being a completely different way, and it was just like. He should not have. He kept talking down to me like I was dumb. I remember so many very specific things I did. It's not good. I think it might encourage other bad behavior from people. I hit under the belt. I don't want to retaliate, man. But sometimes people push, and they push and they push and they push you and they push you, and it's like sometimes you're like, man, I'm getting sick of you pushing me. So they do these like little pushes, and bothers me, and all of a sudden I'm just like shove, and they're just like, whoa, they're not expecting that shit, man. They're like, oh, okay, so now they want to come back, and they're like, all right, I'm gonna shove too. It's like, hold on, I've seen that one before. Where'd you go? I lost it. I don't know where the thing is. This guy, though, here's the thing about that I told the girl that I was dating. That was there. I told her, it's like John was not in any way smooth. Not that I was in any way smooth with the ladies, but I was smoother than him. But I would have helped him. I would have helped him out a lot, because there were places that he just needed obvious work. These little things that he could have tweaked, that would have made a huge difference. That for getting the ladies. Just as like I don't know, like certain ways that he was speaking and certain things like that. If he was just like too gruff when he spoke. And it's like there's certain ways you could just soften things. When you're talking, that makes it easier. But he was just. And I could have helped him, but then I'm like, I listened to him talking, and I'm just like, yeah, this is why you're just fucking shit up. And it's just like, I'm not going to do a damn thing to help you at all. But I could have. Anyway, man, that's just the thing. That's the stuff that's like, I feel like that's worse than the stuff I was directly screwing with him. There's a book, you write down in the book at the end of the night, just like there were like extra notes about shit the night. You were like wrote down all the numbers and you wrote down extra notes about the night. And he wrote something. There's like the things would be better around here when a certain driver doesn't work here anymore. He was talking about me. Everybody knew he was talking about me. So I wrote right below that. Yeah, as soon as this other driver's gone, then people won't think I'm a pansy anymore. And then, this is like an official document at the pizza place. it can't be undone. It's like it's like it's in the book, and once it's in there, that's what it was. So the next time I came in, what I had written in there was scratched out, but you could still read it. It was still there. Everyone saw it. And the manager's asking me, do you know anything about this thing in the book? And I'm like, what did it say? And then he was just saying, he told me what it said, and I'm like, who's the driver? And he's just like, yeah, come on, you know anything about it? I'm like, who's the driver? He's talking about a specific driver. What driver is he talking about? It was me. But since he wouldn't say who the driver was, I didn't have to answer, did I know anything about it? Because he refused to answer who the driver was. I'm like, well, hold on. I don't know if I can answer who you're talking about, what the answer to your question until I fully understand the question you're asking. So he's talking about it. What driver is he talking about? I want to make sure I understand your question so that I can properly answer it. This is how I'm talking. And he's just like, oh my God. You can see in his face, he's like, oh my God. He knew it was going to be so much more trouble than it was worth to get that answer out of me. Then he was just like, okay, fine, whatever. And that was it. That was the end of it. I got away with it. That was all planned out. I knew exactly what I was going to say. I knew the manager was going to talk to me. I knew exactly what the manager was going to say. I knew exactly how I was going to handle it. I'm like, but who's the driver? I worked that shit out before I wrote anything down. I'm like working out, okay, how bad is this going to get? Yep, manager's definitely going to talk to me. I'm going to get reprimanded. How do I get out of that? Here's how I'm going to do it. And I got to be slick about it. I got to refuse to budge until I'm like, no, man, I don't know that I fully understand your question unless I know who it is we're talking about. Just the way he's just like, oh, you could see that look in his eye, that realization. He's just like, oh God, he knew I had him. He thought he's just like, all right, I'm going to have to reprimand you. And he's just like, no. And here's the thing is that I came in. So I'm like brought back into the office, and then we're talking in the office, and the assistant manager's outside, like knowing that I'm going to get reprimanded. He's like waiting to see what happens and see how bad it's going to be for me. And I'm like smiling while I'm talking to the manager, and he's like looking through the glass, and he sees me smiling. I can see he sees me, and the manager doesn't see him, but I see him, and I'm smiling at the manager. I'm like, who's the driver? Like this, and he's looking right at me. He's glaring straight at me. And I'm looking over at him like this. I'm smiling because I'm supposed to be getting, because the manager told him that he was like going to chew my ass out about this shit. He was going to go at me about it, but then he came at me, and I was so ready for it to happen. I'm like, I kept saying, who's the driver? Who's the driver? And he wouldn't say who it was, because if he would have said it was me, I'd be like, wait a minute. Does he have a problem with me? What is his problem with me? And I would have drawn that out as far as I could have drawn it out. I would have been like, hold on. You're telling me that he's got an issue with me? First, I've heard about it. We're going to have to go through this step by step. When was the first time that you found out that he had a problem with me? Was it recently, or was it a long time ago? I was so fucking ready to have that argument. So here's the manager trying to reprimand me, and he can't do it. He just can't because he's not going to be able to get to a point that I'm just going to be like, hold on, because I'm never going to admit that I read it in the book until he jumps through every single hoop I put in front of him. And there would have been so many. By the time he would have got to the answer, he would have just been like, hold on, it would have been a huge ordeal, and what I wrote would have been nothing compared to everything that would have came out. Oh, so anyway, I'm in the office. He's trying to reprimand me. I'm smiling the whole time, and the other manager's looking at me. And then I'm like, "All right, cool. Are we done?" And he's just like, "Yeah, I guess we're done." And I walked out the door, and I'm like, "All right, thanks, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one." And I'm walking out, and everyone was expecting me to get, like the other manager told everyone there. It was a Friday night. And I was there like 6. Like everyone's there. The whole damn restaurant's there, and then like they're all ready for me to get reprimanded. reprimanded. And I'm walking out smiling, laughing, saying, what's going on, buddy? Shit like that. And I went over to all the cooks because my girlfriend was over there. And I'm just like, how's it going? And they're just like, what happened? I'm like, what happened with what? Oh, so the assistant manager goes running into the office with the manager, and they close the door, and I could hear them talking. They were definitely talking louder than we were, and I'm just laughing my ass off, and I'm just like, and I'm telling them, because they're in there talking, so I'm out there now they can't hear what I'm saying because they're talking loud enough, and I'm just like, I'm in there saying, who's the driver, and he wouldn't answer. Everybody's laughing their ass off at this. I think that shit is hilarious because I can tell the story. I don't know if you noticed. I know how to talk sometimes. And I was just like, I'm like, I kept saying, who's the driver? And he wouldn't tell me. So he comes out, the assistant manager first. No, it's the general manager first came out. The manager came out first, and he's looking around. Everybody's staring straight at him. Everybody's smiling. The manager, he knew immediately. I told everyone what had just happened. Oh, the whole restaurant knew. That fucking assistant manager had set it up that I was going to get my ass chewed out right then and there in front of everyone, and it just backfired. It blew up right in his face. The assistant manager walked out, looked at him. Everyone's looking at him. They're snickering and smiling going on. It just complete explosion. It was like the ultimate backfire. It was awesome. It was so good. We talked about it for so long afterwards. Wow. All right, there was this other time. Cranberry. All right, so I wanted to come up with a name for him so we could talk about this one. It's just everybody here. This one's. I wanted to talk about him in front of him without him knowing we were talking about him. So I started calling him Cranberry, and that's because the word narc. He was a narc. Every time we did anything wrong, he went and told us narc spelled backwards is cran. So I called him Cranberry. So I started calling him Cranberry. Everybody thought this was hilarious because it fits so perfectly. Because every time we did anything, he would run and tell on us. And the thing was, he really liked my girlfriend, the cook. So it was so difficult for him to tell on. And when she was like involved in shit, if I was like, because he didn't want to tell on her because he liked her, but he wanted me to get in trouble so bad. So on Friday night, when it's really busy, the whole restaurant's full of cooks. They're like, we're talking right after the Cranberry thing came out. I'm out on deliveries, man. I'm a driver. It's Friday night. I'm on the road almost all the time. I come back in, grab pizzas, and go. So they're like, we're delivering pizzas, and they were talking back and forth. The cooks were, including my girlfriend, we're talking about, like, oh, what's on that pizza? They were saying things like, hey, what's on that pizza? Is it cranberries? And and every one of the cooks would start laughing. They knew what cranberries meant. And the assistant manager's right there, and he didn't know what they're talking about. And then they're just like, wait, hold on. This pizza is not pepperoni. It's supposed to have cranberries on it. They kept saying shit like this, and everybody would laugh and thought it was funny. All of a sudden, the assistant manager starts laughing when they're saying it too. And they're laughing at him, laughing at them, and he thinks they're all laughing together, and they're not. Everybody's laughing at him. I didn't know any of this, all right? I didn't know any of this was happening. I'm on the road. And they're just nonstop talking about going back and forth Cranberry things. And I found this all out later because there was something else that happened. I had just walked into the building, right, and I didn't know anybody was calling cranberries out or anything like that. And all of a sudden, the assistant manager decides to get in on the cranberry fun. He was cutting pizzas at that time, and he said, "Hey, wait, this pizza has cranberries on it," some shit like that, and the whole restaurant went dead silent. Nobody laughed before. Every time they said the word cranberry, everybody laughed hysterically. And all of a sudden, when he said it, no one made a sound. So here's the restaurant on a Friday night, normally making all kinds of noise, went so dead quiet. You could hear the pizza oven, and that was it. And the general manager who's sitting in the office with the door open, which is like 10 feet away from everything, all of a sudden hears everything go dead quiet, jumps out of the chair and runs out. He looks out here and looks straight at the assistant manager and goes, "What just happened?" He's like, "What happened?" And the assistant manager doesn't know what just happened. He said cranberry, and everybody just stopped. So he's just like, I don't know. And the general manager turns his head and looks straight at me and said, "What just happened?" He knew I was somehow involved. And I looked at him and I said, "I just walked in the door, man. I have no idea what happened," which was literally true. but I heard the assistant manager say cranberry, so I figured it out real fast. So he looked right at me. I'm like, I listen, I just walked in the door, man. I have no idea. I'm smiling really big. Yeah, I know what's happening. So so he went back to the assistant manager. He goes, what just happened? The assistant manager is just like, nothing. And then, but the cooks went like straight when they went dead silent. The cooks went right back to work, and everyone was dead silent working, no laugh, no noise at all. No one is talking. And the general manager's like, well, all right. And he goes back and he sits down, and then everybody like kind of slowly starts going back to making their normal amount of noise. I grabbed my pizzas there and I walked out the door and I said, wait, this pizza's got cranberries on it like that. The whole restaurant exploded with laughter again. And then I see the assistant or the general manager sitting down. He like just sat down. He jumped up again. And I see him running out and like he was going to ask, he's like, he was mad. And I thought, too bad. I'm walking out the door laughing my ass off. And I'm gone. I have no idea what had happened after that. But that's when my girlfriend told me later that they were going back and forth saying, I didn't know any of that. You just all of a sudden said Cranberry and heard everything go dead quiet. And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know what's happening here. And then I figured it all out. Is my story horrible with the barking dog in the background? It probably would have been better without that. I'm sure I can edit that out. All right. I gotta get something to drink. I feel like I've been talking nonstop. Anyway, that was just two separate things that went on. The Cranberry one was hilarious. It went on for a long period of time. Dude brought it on himself, man. He brought it on himself. I remember telling him so many. I'm like, dude, we don't need to do this. This shit doesn't even happen. I'm just like, and I just made a video about this recently. I said something on the lines of, look, man, I hate you. You hate me. Let's just leave it at that. And he's like, no, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. No, I don't hate you. And I'm just like, man, come on. I fucking hate you. It's not hard to admit it. You obviously hate me. Oh, my God. Isn't that obvious? I hate you. I hate you. Why can you not fucking say you hate me? Oh, my God. It saves so much time. Just say you hate me. Like, great, we both hate each other. Let's just leave it at that. I'm just content with I won't talk to you and I won't talk about you. You don't talk to me and don't talk about me. And they cannot live up to this. They'll say, okay, fine, but they cannot live up to this. They just can't, because I can just go on with my life without anything from them whatsoever. And they fucking hate that. There's so many people like this. I gotta turn this around because I need to drink water. I feel like I talked too much or something, or not enough, or the right amount. For live streaming, don't look at the mess. Does that make you look right fucking at it? All right, here we go. Oh my God, I packed a Zeppelin. I forgot. How's my ability to tell a story? It's not bad, right? I mean, my grandfather could tell a story. He was pretty good. I mean, if I have time to think about it in advance, I can do pretty good. That's why my video shorts aren't durable, because I have time to think about it in advance. My finger got cut. I don't like my hair. Yes, I do. I love my hair. They made me say that. They didn't make me say it. It's just fucking easier to go along sometimes when it's just easier to go. The lawyer is screaming so loud. The water was good, but it just tasted odd. I think it was what. I looked down and I saw that I have a watch on. All right, one of this. That's significant. I'm not 100% sure why that I'm wearing that right now. I'm not the one who wears this. So that shouldn't be there. And the fact that is there is odd. I'm too soon. Can we jump backwards? Yep, write it up. Get more water. Everyone does that, right? Okay, here we go. I feel like I do pretty good at kind of like demonstrating what mental illness is like. Severe. Shit, I think I gotta walk my dog. I'm gonna walk in my shit balls, man. Hold on. I'm still here. Don't get scared. Phone. Okay. I feel like I'm goofy looking, and that's just odd. All right, here we go. I gotta fast forward to time and space. Skip to live. It's backwards. I don't know how to switch that. I had a glitch. All right, hold on. How do we feel about purple today? Okay. All right. Here we go. I don't need to ask how you feel about red. We love red, and we love it all the time. Okay. The? What are you reading? Are you eating shit off the floor? That's English. Don't lick my leg. I don't lick your leg. All right, I was about to tell you what I was going to do. I feel like I don't need to. I'm taking my vape with me. I'm also going to take my dog with me when I walk my dog. Oh man, my pants are falling down. I can comment. I'm taking my phone with me. I think I can comment. I know I can, right? Comment. God. Almost here. I have to wash my hands. I've washed my hands. Now I have to dry my hands. Drying your hands is a process. It's part of the washing your hands process. Even though you have completed washing your hands. Okay, I need to drink water. Hold on. I'm on my way over to you. I'm on a direct course. I'm on my way. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I've started fighting for. And if I have to, you crawl across the floor, crawl across the floor. Come crashing through your door. All right. Hello there. I am the host of the show. Is it a show? I think I've had the same thought before. Water. It's over there. So are the drugs. So is the mess. Just ignore it. Does that make you want to look at it more? Like all of these dirty dishes right here. This is what it looks like when you just don't give a shit. I know. It definitely looks like I'm white trash. I think I qualify. Okay. Although I am part Native American. Scandinavian and Native American. It's not 50-50 though. Okay. I don't have an exact number. Drugs. Got more drugs over there. And that's where I'm headed. I'm heading in that direction. I need to bring water, but I'm probably going to spill it, so I'll leave some over here. I feel like it was too cold. Or I'm just whiny. I feel like I've gotten whiny. I'm tired. I'm whiny. Okay. What was I doing? I can do whining. I can do a lot. Typically, though, when I'm tired, I don't get to whiny. I get to delirious. I start talking shit, don't make sense, and then shit starts to get funny. To me. I don't know about everybody else. I need a lighter. It like takes forever to sit down. I got this and this. I need an ashtray. These aren't even my ashtrays. These are. I use them as my ashtrays, and I really shouldn't. These are my. I use them for sauce. These are my saucers. I don't know what these are called. I did at one time. They had a name, but I'm sundowning. As the night day goes on, I and then you know, I might have a type of eating disorder. I'm not 100% sure if this is one or not. It's like I eat everything at once. I eat a lot of food all at one time. It's a serious amount. I ate half of a medium pizza. And I also had, I want to say there were 12 boneless wings, which means that they're adult chicken nuggets. So I had 12 of those. I'm sorry if the microphone thing is a bit faster. I mean, I would like to have some more. I've seen some live streams, not really, but I've seen them where they look like they're more set up. I mean, I can't watch live streams. That's fucking difficult, man. I can't watch. I mean, there's a lot I can't watch. On my YouTube homepage, there's a dog licking my arm. I don't lick your arms, do I? Do I? On my YouTube homepage, I go to YouTube. I go to YouTube. I use it a lot, actually. I go to the homepage, and typically up there in what one there is. I like I'm going to tell you the shit that I watch on YouTube. The one guy who says the morbid facts guy, the one who says them are morbidly wholesome facts guy, the one who says I like his shit. His shit's all really good. I've spent a lot of time just watching his show. That shit's all good. Even if it's a repeater and I've even heard it already, I don't mind hearing it again. Just because it's interesting. It's like, yeah, that is morbid. And it's morbidly interesting. What else do I watch? I honestly don't remember. I know that one's there. Normally it's the one. It's like the first one I see on my homepage. I don't ever see my stuff on there because I watch all of my stuff. My daughter thought it was hilarious that because I was like, right, we were talking or something. I'm like, oh shit, I haven't released a video in a while. I try to release one every couple of hours. Oh man, how long has it been? I lost my other phone. Oh look, but I have my vape that I brought with me when I went on the dog walk and I didn't use it one time. Where's my other phone? I don't know how much vintage I made a video. So I make a whole lot of videos at one time, but I gotta space them out. I can't release them all at one time because the YouTube doesn't like that. So I made a whole lot of videos at one time, and then I gotta release them like every couple of hours. And sometimes I get lost in my own little world. And I'm like, shit, oh my god, how much time has passed? And I'll look and it's like nothing, 10 minutes. And sometimes it's like, man, how long has it been? It's like 6-7 hours. It's just be fucking anything because I just don't know. It's like all the time. It's like, oh god, how long has it been? Oh god, how long has it been? And I check my live view count like 100 times a day. Does everybody do this? Does everyone check their live view count 100 times a day? I do. I want to do it now, but I don't know where my phone is. And my puppy's leaning on me. It's really funny when he's leaning on me. So he's so cute. Where's my body? You chewing on your nails? I gotta find my phone. Can you guys chill for a moment while I go and find my phone? I'm going to exit from the screen, but I'm going to tell my co-star. He's the actual star. I would say I get second billing. He's going to hang and he's going to entertain you with some jokes. I found my phone. Everybody can calm the fuck down. Are you chewing on your nails, brother? Do you need me to cut one? Talk to me. Which one do you need cut? I got my nail cutter right here. Now I'm going to check my view count. Does everybody check this? Their live view count. Does everybody do this? Does everybody do this? I feel like the color just changed on the screen. What, man, I got some ratty looking hair. I don't know if you're licking your nail or which one is it? Which one is it? Pick one. I don't know which one he's licking. What do you use to trim your dog's nails with? All right, let's see what we got here. Hang on, brother. Give it. Was it that one? I heard a clicking noise like right in there. I hope the nail didn't fly that far. Let go, man. Hold on. I gotta get them all. Hang on, brother. 2. Hold on. 3. One more, brother. One more. Shit, that's not right. It's only 4. How many nails do you have? All right. Dogs have 18 toenails, right? I'm pretty sure I only cut 4 on that front left one. Driver's side left. Nah, guess you can't say that, can you? I wish I would have brought the water over. I feel a wee bit thirsty. The microphone feels like it's right up on me. Am I screaming at you? Does the lighting change when I turn my head? Now it's more yellow. Where's the drugs? If there was a way to completely annihilate yourself with certain things, this one, I would fucking do it. I mean, I've tried many a time. This one just doesn't. It doesn't have the level of self-destructive properties that you sometimes look for in an addiction. Because sometimes you want them to destroy you. Does that make sense? Am I starting to get into the morbid and macabre? Oh, there's hair in my face. Probably don't want that before we have fire. We have learned the hard way. More than one time. Yeah, that's easier. This is easier on than the vaping is. What are we talking about? Oh, my view count currently. You guys want to know this stuff? In the last 60 minutes, it was 26. I don't know if you can even see the number. 26,991. I don't know. 2,600, not 26,000. I wish. 2,600 is what it is in the last. And then the last 48 hours, it's 108,000 views in the last 48 hours. Anyway, I check this all the time, and then I'm looking. Oh man, I get this fucking video off. Hold on, I gotta put them in publish order date. Here we go. Hold on, move that over. Okay, the last video that I just released has. I have to tell you, I could turn it around, but there's just numbers on there. It has 1,000 total views, and it was called Certain Coworkers. Anyway, I gotta see how long ago that was. Okay, that was 2 hours and 36 minutes ago. It's got 1,000 views. That is enough time for the algorithm to grab it and do whatever it wants to with it. I feel like the screen just again turned. Like when I lean forward, it turns more yellow, but I think I look at. Am I falling apart? Okay, the one before that was called Phobias and Change My Contacts. Okay. One was called Phobias and Sarcasm. The one before that was called Eating Smoked Iguana. My God, the Eating Smoked Iguana one has 6,000 views. Is that the one that's running right? There's a video that's running right. Oh, it is the iguana one. By running, I mean, you see all these little tick marks onto the side, right? Yeah, in that column. There's a whole crap load of them on the third. Oh, my voice is right next to the thing. Sorry. There's a whole crap load of them right on that third one down. That was the last one that I made, and it was called Eating Smoked Iguana. And that one was about a confused. I think the phone. Did it just do it again? I feel like it just went. The screen keeps changing color or my view. All right, I'm not losing my mind. Anyway, that one video has 1,100 views in the last hour, which, you know, out of the 2,600 views of the last hour, 1,100 of them all came from one video. So that's what I mean by the video's running right now. It's like it's doing its thing, you know. It's starting to go up. So they go up for a little while and they start to go down. That's, you know, so it's like initially there's an initial wave of a couple hundred views. When I first publish a video, it goes up a little bit, a couple hundred. Like, I think people are alerted, like they're actually on YouTube, you know, and they have subscribed, and then they actually get the alert, or it just pops up in their view, like their shit, because they're actually on at that time. So I think when I first release a video, I get a little bit of wave, and then sometimes that's it, you know, and then sometimes there's another wave later at some point in time, and normally it's like around American quitting time, like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock p.m. kind of a wave. But then, and that could be it, you know, and that could be a couple thousand views. But sometimes they just like keep running. You get 1,000 views an hour, and like it just keeps going and going. All of a sudden, I get 10, 20,000 views at one time. It's like, wow, that's very rare, but it's cool. Why was I mentioning that? I feel like I had a point to make that didn't make it feel like I was self-grandizing and came off as arrogant. Yeah, I'd like to talk, I mean, about these different things. You know, hey, this is what it is. I've got this view count, this thing, this whatever and whatever. But I feel like it makes me sound like I'm arrogant. You know, because I mean, I don't feel like I am arrogant. I mean, I did a lot of work to get here. 4,000 fucking videos. Damn. I'm a YouTube partner. And that was awesome. I was going to make a video about this. I couldn't get the wording right. It's when I have ideas in my head. I make video shorts. It's my thing. Live streaming isn't. So I make video shorts and I got these ideas that run through my head and I couldn't get this one wording and I might have forgot what I just wanted to say. Damn it, I had to explain it and I fucked it all up again. I got all these different things. I try to work out the wording in my head. I don't know what it was. I lost it. There's a video. There's a message held for a review. Should we look that over? I noticed it because they're a different color. It's blue. This one's blue. This one, that's my... Oh, I would show the... Oh, that's what it was. Bam. I'm going to make a video about this right here that my children know, it sounds so dumb. They know to expect me to do things that they would never expect me to do. Like, for example, and this is the video I was thinking about making, saying those exact words and then saying, having had zero internet presence at all, absolutely none, on no social media platforms at all, I all of a sudden said to my kids, I'm going to start a YouTube channel. I'm going to be a YouTube partner. And they're like, well, that's unexpected. And I'd say, yeah, but you expect me to do things unexpected. And I'd say, yeah, that's true. And that's just kind of the world that they live in. They say shit all the time, like, that's unexpected. They like tell me stuff and then I have a reaction to it and they're like, wow, I did not expect you to react that way. Yeah, but you expect me to do things that you don't expect. You're like, well, yeah. Anyway, that was one of the... I had to start the YouTube channel. I had to. It started to hurt. Does that make sense? There's certain things I have to do, and if, like, I have to do them. You know, like there's a deadline. I don't know if I'm approaching the deadline or if I'm past the deadline, but shit starts to hurt if I don't do certain things by certain times. One of them is this tattoo right here on my arm. I saw it for a long time in my head, a long time, and then I got to the point where it started to hurt that I didn't have it. I knew exactly what I wanted. I knew exactly where it was supposed to be, and I knew that it had to be there. And I wound up calling my daughter, and I said, "I need your help. I need you to please help me. I've got to get this done. It's starting to hurt, but I have so much anxiety. It sucks. I have so much that it's difficult for me to initiate anything, anywhere, anytime with anyone." But I have help, thank God. I hope I don't weigh too heavily on my kid. If you're watching, thank you. You're awesome. And so anyway, she set up the appointment for me to get it done, but she took forever to get it set up. But I admit I wasn't. I'm not. I don't know if I answered all the questions right away, but I said you got to get that done. This thing's starting to hurt. It was starting to hurt that this wasn't here. It was starting to hurt that it wasn't there. It was the same thing with the YouTube channel. It started to hurt that I didn't have one. It started to hurt. I'm like, wait. Anyway, so I had to have a YouTube channel. Does that make sense? There's other things like that too. There's a whole shitload of things that are on my list of things to do, and I can't do them all just because it's different. They're all different directions. You want to go this way? Do you want to go this way? And I got to make hard decisions here, and I don't know what the fuck I want to do. There's a point when I know what I have to do things because it starts to hurt. Does that make sense? The YouTube thing is just one. It's just one step. It's one step in an overall process. I've got to do something, and this is like it's just a brick. It's that I need to do this in order to lay the groundwork, in order for me to do something else. And then in order for me to do something else, I got this whole plan. What I'm trying to do, and I can tell you in the broad strokes, but everything I say, here's the problem that I have, is that I can talk to you and tell you kind of stuff what's going on, but I don't want to tell anybody anything because I have the same problem every single time. People want to know what I have going on because I hate to admit it, I think I'm kind of interesting. When I start talking about the things I have going on, it just leaves people with more questions and desperately wanting to know more. So I can tell you in the broad strokes what I'm doing, but I am laying the groundwork in order to get myself into a certain position in order to. Oh no! It said I was a man. It said I was lost. Did you see me? Let's try it again. What am I doing? I forgot. I forgot the original wording. I'm trying to get to a certain negotiating table. Is where I'm trying to get. But I'm trying to do something, and I have a plan in order to get there. And the YouTube channel is part of the plan. And one of the parts of the YouTube channel is for me to somehow is to, and this I have to do this, is that I have to find these differences, these things in the world that are like going on that people don't seem to either be talking about, noticing, or should be talking about more. I don't know what it is, but there's like these differences between autistic people and allistic people, non-autistic people. There are differences, man, but these shit's subtle. When you say, yeah, we think differently, well, what does that shit mean exactly? It's like, man, I'm trying to find as many examples of exactly what that shit is. And I think I have an ability to like articulate that shit pretty well. That I mean, I can translate from autistic to allistic, and I can, man, translating allistic back into autistic is fucking so much harder, man. But I can translate autistic into allistic pretty well. But that backwards the other way, it's hard, man. Because it sucks. Because it's like, yeah, all right. So somebody does this, an allistic person does this, and a non-autistic does this. What this means to an autistic is, well, could it mean this, or this, and it depends, And it's like, and even if you have all the correct, it depends, and you knew every little thing, it could still not go any of those ways that you think shit's gonna go. So when it comes to like translating allistic into autistic, I can get you close, man. I can, if you're autistic and you want to understand allistic, I can get you close to understanding, but I'm not going to get you all the way there, because even if you have all the knowledge in the world to understand, there's got to be a fucking curveball thrown at you, and you're like, what? But shit, it's so much easier the other way around, though. Let me tell you, explaining for any autistic to an allistic, it's so much easier. Once you can get them to understand that, yeah, you got to take the emotion out of what's going on, it makes it so much simpler. I was trying to find a way to word that too. It's like, yeah, if there's a question, and if there's an answer, you ask a question, there's an answer and an explanation. If you get the answer first and then the explanation, you're talking to an autistic. But if you get the explanation and then the answer, you're talking to an allistic. No, it's when it's uncomfortable. I got to make that into a video. I got to write that down. If it's an uncomfortable question, I can word that better later. If it's an uncomfortable question, all right. Hold on. All right. You ask a question. You ask an uncomfortable question that requires an answer and an explanation. If you get the answer first and then the explanation, you're talking to an autistic. And if you get the explanation first and then the answer, you're talking to an allistic. That's not bad. I mean, is that one rule that accepts that's process over everything? No, but I mean that's pretty fucking close, man. Because God, there's so many times that I just want a yes or no fucking answer, and I don't need an explanation so much. But people feel like they need to explain. Oh man, I don't need you to soften the blow. Answer the question first. You might not have to soften shit. It might be a lot easier than you thought. Like talking me into doing something, a lot of times I don't need the explanation. Say, hey, will you do this? If I say yes, you don't need to say another word, man. Walk away. God, when I say yes, sometimes people are just like, all right, well, here's why I need you to do it. I'm like, I don't need all that shit. I just agreed. You might just talk yourself out of a sale. You might just want to shut the fuck up and walk away right now. You might say something like, oh, I need it done for this reason. Like, oh, never mind. I don't want to help you at all. Okay. Does that make sense? I used to sit in my chair over there when I live stream. That's on the other side of the wall over there where I can write on the wall and stuff behind me and stuff. And that was a thing. But I had this like rolling chair that I would sit in all the time, and it was kind of nice, but it was just wrong. This is also wrong where I'm sitting, but this is better. But wrong. The chair was good. I remember sitting there. I remember thinking that was great at the time. I don't know how to correctly live stream. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. But, you know, making video shorts, I feel like I'm really doing that well. I make video shorts that are a very specific way. They're different. The videos are different and random, but they're a very specific way. That things I'm doing specific things a specific way, even though I'm doing things different. I'm trying to talk in a certain way to make things happen in your mind, of the mind of the person that I'm talking to. And the best way to describe it is I'm trying to make movement in parts of your brain that normally don't move, or I'm trying to make parts of your brain stop moving that normally move all the time. And I know that I achieve that when I'm making the videos that I have because it works for me. And that's what I found out. I found that I talk in a certain way in order to elicit a certain reaction from myself. And apparently that's going to get that same reaction from other people. Sometimes I'm trying to make a video that if you were to watch it on a loop, it's something that you would like kind of zone out to, completely zone out to. And then like, you know, give birth without even realizing you were giving birth, that kind of thing. Does that make sense? I need to go through so fucking many videos. I can't do it. But I used to have playlists, but the playlists are so fucking old. I haven't updated them in a long time, but the playlists, I have playlists. And I need to go through and do, there's ones that I'm very specifically talking a very specific way. I don't know how to describe it, but it's specifically made in order to go straight deep down into your brain. The best way that I can describe this, this is metaphor for up here. I'm going into your library and I'm moving books around in your library. And you're sitting there going, what the fuck? I have a library? That's what I'm doing. I'm fucking with shit that you don't even realize is there. And I'm doing the shit on purpose. And you're watching the video and you're like, what the fuck's happening with my brain? And it only works on certain people. Certain people will be like, oh my God, there's something about this video. Oh my God. And they'll show it to other people and they're like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I have no idea what you're doing. No, you gotta watch. Just watch it on repeat. Watch it over and over. No, I'm telling you. And you're just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. The best part is that no one would believe it if I were to. I can say all this shit. Nobody believes it. No, it's true. No, it's just one of those things. Okay. Anyway, so I try to say things, and this is all shit that I do it. So much of the shit I do is involuntary. But then I'll play it. I play a video. I make a video. I gotta get the words that in order to engage somebody, I gotta say the right words to engage the brain a certain way. But then I have to say them a way in order to engage the brain a different way. And this is what I've learned from just me being autistic, walking in a world where there's non-autistics. You have to listen. How people say things is like many times more important than what they're saying. Like, for example, like if you're in a, like everyone's speaking a foreign language and they're all screaming and pointing and yelling at you, you don't have to understand their words to know that they're angry at you. You know, how they're saying it is more important than what they're saying in that moment. So me recognizing that there's this discrepancy in the way that the brain just processes it differently. It's like what's being said is over here and how it's being said is over here. For me, I have no fucking idea how other people are. And I recognize this. So I will first work out the wording up here. I cannot, and then I will try and say it in a way in order to do something else. So because these two different things register different ways. And sometimes in order for me to get it takes a moment for me to get the rhythm. It's by design in the video, like to pick up the rhythm correctly. So I've got to engage you quickly with what I'm saying. Or vice versa, you know, like I'm maybe saying something that's not that terribly interesting, but I have to start quickly saying it in a way in order to hold you there until I eventually have the twist or whatever it is that I'm saying. You're like, oh, everything that you said before means something else. When my brain automatically does it all the time, all the time. All the time I'm leading you down a path. At the very end, I'm gonna be like, yeah, nope, you were going down this other path the whole fucking time. And you didn't know. All the time. Yeah, sometimes I have to dial that shit back, so I feel like I do it too much. Anyway, I wish I would have brought my water over. I regret that decision, but I also have a dry, I have a dry floor and I have a dry table and I have dry furniture. I have a non-spilled glass. Because if the glass was sitting there empty, everything was wet, and I still couldn't drink it, I feel like that would be a worse situation for me. But had I not spilled it and successfully drank it, I feel like that would have been a better situation for me. So now I'm weighing my odds on how do I handle this situation in the future. I should think about it. My daughters can ask me. I'm going to totally change the subject. My daughters can ask me about anything they know. They can ask me. I don't care. So my daughters asked. We were out somewhere. We were in it was a hobby store, craft store. And I'm walking up. My arms are always up. My arms are always up when I'm walking around. And my daughter asked me, she's like, "Doesn't it hurt having your arms up all the time?" She never asked me before, so I don't know if she knows she knows those kind of things. And I said, "No, it does not hurt that my arms are up all the time. It hurts when I put my arms down. And if I walk with my arms down, after a while it starts to hurt here because my arms are just not down. It's just not something I do. So I start to feel pain here because it's unnatural for me to have my arms down. So I keep my arms up all the time." And it was just really cool that my daughter asked me that question. Like she felt fine asking me that question. And she should be able to ask me that question. I mean, everybody should be able to ask this kind of question without it turning into I dropped my drugs on the sofa and I spilled ashes. Why is there green on my screen? What does that mean? Hold on, I lost it. Don't lick the drugs, dog. We go back to my live stream. Welcome to level 1. Oh, did you just join as a member? Thank you so much for joining. I post content I don't know how often. It's a lot of this. It's a lot of blooper stuff. I have another one to put on there when I fuck something up. God, I hate it when I get all the way to the end of a video and I mess with the last word. All that shit sucks, man. And I've said it well. There's been times that I forget to turn the microphone on. And I'm like, oh, I nailed it. And then I go to, I'm like, oh, it's just not there. I don't post those on there. Anyway, thank you for joining. Oh shit, I forgot to. All right, you ready? Lossifati. Lophizati. Lofi, sad, die. Stop licking the damn carpet. Oh man, I stopped. Not carpet. It's not the carpet. It's the sofa. I dropped my drugs, and I think you licked it up. The dog's getting high. Thank you for joining the membership here. I wish I had more to offer in the realms of a membership. when it came to something that was like fascinating, like, wow, that's awesome. You know, I at some point I want to there's like an option. There's different things you can offer. One of them is to play video games with the people who are your members on there, and I want to get to that point, but I got a capture card that I got over there. I got to make it work though. It says it doesn't, not enough's going through, and like people would be buffering if they were watching it. But I got a capture card so I can live stream while playing. But I don't know how to set that shit up, and I need a young person to get in here and do that shit for me. I got to pay my kids to do it. I like giving them money. My kids they said they feel bad every time they come over. We go out to eat somewhere, and they said and they feel bad because I buy all the time, and I'm just like, I don't want you to feel bad. This is how I tell you I love you, is me buying you food. This is my way of saying it. So no, I want to do it. It's always my suggestion whenever my kids come over, whenever we do anything, and anything's happening going on. Do you want to go get something to eat? Do you want to go eat? Every single time. And I'll tell them, if you ever just come over here hungry, we'll go immediately go get something to eat if you ever want to go get something to eat. Like if we feel bad that every time we do that, I do not feel bad. I'm excited to go get something to eat because I eat the same shit every single day. So I'm happy to go somewhere else to get something to eat. My kids know I have agoraphobia. It's incredibly difficult for me to get outside of the house, and my children are wonderful and they help me out a lot, which I wish they weren't burdened to do. They say it's not a burden at all. They say they like coming over, but I mean, how is that possible? They've got their own fabulous lives to live. Damn it, dog, I just trimmed your nails, man. Why are you doing the nail thing again? I need to get, there's ashes on the top. I need to get past that to the good stuff. Oh, I didn't bring anything to knock shit out into. Phooey. I need like a pokey. I need a pokey tool to pokey the thing in there. Oh no, I can feel this arm's so heavy. This arm's so heavy. The gravity's having an extreme pull on me right now. I feel like I'm tired. All right, I need a pokey tool, and I need to stop licking your paw, man. He's laying on my lap and licking his paw. When he gets up, he's just gonna leave it. I'm gonna have a wet spot right there, and it's gonna look like something happened that did not. Oh, I have to make a tinging noise. You're warned. So not a tinging noise, just absolutely a tapping noise. Whoa! You're right next to the microphone. You can't make that noise. He has one job and he's super excited about doing it all the time. That's security. He is head of security. I admit I hired somebody who had zero experience when it came to security, and I did a very poor job of explaining or any on-the-job training. I failed there a lot. I kind of just let him kind of figure out his job on his own without directing as to how I wanted him to do that one job. Although, he's a Dotson, and they're stubborn. They just do not do what they're told. So I might have explained what level of security I wanted from him, but all right, anyway, he does a fantastic job at keeping all of my neighbors away from me. He barks at everybody. He doesn't let anyone get close to me. I can drift away while I'm walking, and people won't get close to me before he alerts me. And then I can pick him up and go and say, I'm sorry. And then like people say things like, can we pet your dog? And I say, no, I'm sorry, he bites, which could be true, but he's definitely more likely to lick somebody's hand. But I don't want anybody, because the first thing he's going to want to do is he's not going to want to smell you, he's going to want to lick your hand. I don't want my dog licking anybody else. That's just not cool. Anyway, stop licking me. I don't want you licking me either. Stop licking everything. God, they have to do that too. They have to lick everything. They have to lick everything. I feel like I'm getting tired. Where's my drug burner? have to be careful. This is when the demons come. Yep. I don't know what it is, combination of stuff. I don't know. Certain time of day. I feel the conditions are right. What is that? Tornado warning, tornado watch. Tornado watch is when their conditions are right. The conditions are right for catastrophe. I have got to go grocery shopping. Hi. What? That was kind of a squeaky little bark, don't you think? I mean, he's a hound dog. I expect a lower register. I'll have no memory of this live stream tomorrow. I'll know that I live streamed, probably, but I won't know what it was about, and I will never go look. I just assumed they rambled on like an idiot for long periods of time, accomplishing nothing. Yup. Did I use this yet? It's kind of nice when you look down and you're just like, oh, there's something. It's there. That's in my hand. All right, that's cool. And then you look down and like, oh, is there anything in it? I think there is. That's cool. But I hate it when I look down and I see like it's gray on top. You know, I want it to be green. If it's green on top, that's some good stuff. Brown on top, that's okay. And if it's black on top, it's like, all right, I'll still hit it again. But when it's gray on top, it's like, it's kind of ashes at that point. I could just get up and refill the thing. My tolerance is so insanely high. I have like the video. I have no memory of the videos that I need to like. I need to post it. I should probably upload a video. Oh no, I don't know if I put it on there. It's on that phone. I can't do it now. I'm doing a live stream. There was one that I recorded about something. Oh, it was about a coworker that I have. I have a coworker that. I have a coworker. Hold on, I can see if I can remember my exact wording. Hold on. I don't know what the wording was. I have a coworker that completely ignores me. Like, yeah, he acts like I have a coworker that completely ignores me. He acts like I am not there the whole time, unless he needs something from me, or I need something from him, and then he'll pay attention. He's my favorite coworker. That's the video that I need to release, but I don't know if it uploaded correctly. Because it said it was at 23%, which it means that there's an issue. I got issues. Undershorts. Damn it, 20. It's still hung up at 29. That's a damn shame. Maybe I can check it on the other phone. The smoked iguana. Eating smoked iguana. What's that one at? I want that one to do well. I find that one to be funny. It's got 7,000 views in 11 hours. Do those numbers mean anything to anyone? I don't know if those numbers mean anything to anyone. It's all relative. I realize that it's all relative to something else. You have to compare it to something else. Literally everything. When I'm talking about all the statistics that I have, I can tell you this and this and the other. Is that a big number? Is that a little number? It's like, well, compared to what? And I'm somewhere in the middle, towards the bottom, somewhere in the middle. So it's like, yeah, compared to some people, it's great, and compared to other people, it's not. So it's all relative. So it's like, how is your channel doing? How is my channel doing compared to what? How is my channel doing like compared to how it was doing like a month ago, a year ago, a week ago? It's better. Things are better. I can tell you that. But like, how's your channel doing like compared to other people's channels? And I compared to what? Anyway, I wish I have zero. This whole YouTube thing, I had to figure that shit out all on my own. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know anyone who did anything with it. I had to figure it all out. And I wanted somebody else to figure it all out for me so I didn't have to. And they just tell me how it worked. That's just not how it goes because there's so much fucking information. Jesus Christ. When you go to the YouTube studios, that's an app, YouTube Studios. It's great. It's when you get to the analytics, there's so much information. It's fucking overwhelming. The information they give you, like there's so many analytics on every single video that you have. It can tell you so much. It's like you can use that information to determine all kinds of things, like like the best time of day for posting and shit like that, or when the best views are and shit, that kind of crap. But it's so difficult to like, you'd have to like want to go through and put all this. I don't want to do it. I just want to keep making content. Somebody else can do that shit. I just don't care. I'll just keep making a couple of videos and send them every few hours. But what I'm supposed to do is put a lot of thought into like what I'm saying, how I'm saying it, a lot of thought. And my background and my appearance is important. I should have better microphones, better sound deadening of everything around me. I absolutely should have better editing. And the thumbnail is really damn important. That one picture that people would click on or not click on. That is so damn important. Like just discussing what makes a good thumbnail alone. You could talk about that shit for days and days. Like what makes a good thumbnail for your picture, for your video, to make people want to fucking click on it. It's kind of like wine label theory. I don't know, like if people buy wine based on the label. And like that, so you have like that's the same thing. It's the thumbnails. Like how do you get people to click on your video? Anyway, I need to put more thought into that. I don't. I put like very little thought. I'm only just kind of scroll through and find a picture where I'm not looking like an idiot or ridiculous. I feel like I look the same in all my videos anyway. Anyway, I can tell you a whole lot of things. If you ever want to get into being a YouTuber, YouTube channeler, I know a lot of stuff. I just don't know how to convey that information in the best way. And then, like, the stuff I know is not, I don't know how to answer. I want to make sure I'm answering the correct questions. It's so difficult to even phrase the questions correctly. Like, even me communicating I can communicate with YouTube. There's like real people that fucking work there, and I can communicate with them. When you're a partner, you can talk to real people. It's really cool. So I'm like chatting back and forth with a real person, and it's so difficult to get the correct wording so they know exactly what it is you're talking about when you're trying to explain a problem. And they have places like, please send screenshots of what you're talking about. And you have to do that because it's like so difficult because you got to get the correct terminology and you have to say the correct word every single time. Because if you say it wrong one time, it might be like, wait, hold on, what are we talking about? Anyway, and then the people at YouTube don't exactly know what the hell's going on at YouTube all the time either. They have to stop and do research. I had several problems. I still have several problems. I need to figure. I don't know how to figure. Like, the screen's backwards, and I have no idea how to turn it around. I'm right-handed. This is my right hand. It's my left hand. I'm telling the truth. That's a play button. You know which way they're supposed to be pointed. This tastes terrible. I need to knock that shit out of the end, but it's not coming out. I need a little pokey tool, and I had this problem the last time I was here. I needed to figure out something to do. I could use my fingernail, but then it'll be all up in my finger, and it'll be on everything that I wiped. Like, use my dog's toenail, that would be fucking perfect, but then he'd just eat it, which is just gross. And that's inhumane, right? It'd be so easy though. It's right here. I could just grab his paw right here and I could just stick it. I won't, but I could. I don't want to use my finger. I just need a little sticky. Can I reach one? Yeah. I'm working on a project over here. I've been working on for, I want to say 10 years. It's keys. It's just a bunch of keys that I was screwing a bunch of keys onto a board and then I didn't like the way I did it. So I'm now unscrewing them. Hundreds of keys. Boom. Here's one right here. This is so elegant, eloquent, and alligator. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. This is good shit, man. We've got. I see. This might be some green, but definitely have some brown in there. That is solid. We're gonna put that shit right in there on top. I'm just gonna leave my key in my ashtray. Where do you keep your keys? Okay. I managed to get a hold of some keys in an old toolbox. What? I managed to get some keys out of an old toolbox recently. And I like keys, I'm a fan. But you know, I don't like certain keys, and so I'm looking for like ones that are just odd. And I got a handcuff key. Standard issue police handcuff key. I'm like, wow, nice. You can buy those anywhere. They're not hard to come by, but I actually kind of stumbled across one. I'm like, that's kind of cool. I have a bunch of keys. I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel myself crashing down. You know which way I'm crashing down. I have one key. I don't know how to describe it. It looks kind of like, it's like this. It's called cruciform. Like if a normal one key was like this, it's like this. It's like two keys that were X'd in them. It's around here somewhere. That lock to have to pick that one would be a bitch because it would be like there's 4 different places that there were teeth, and there were teeth on all 4 sides, and they were all different. You had to put that key in a very specific way into whatever lock. I have no idea what the lock looked like. I just had the key. Cruciform key. Yep. I feel the tired coming on. I should probably have ate more. I did not eat enough. I burned more calories today than I ate, and I know when I do it, and it's a problem. And when you do that, when you burn more calories than you consume, you lose weight. You lose any more weight. Maybe I did need to lose weight. I definitely gained a lot of weight. I had a very long depressive cycle. It was pretty bad. I was YouTubing the whole time. Anyway, I weighed like 205 pounds, but I'm down to now to like 180, and I'm not 100% sure how that is. There's a point when you start to become gaunt. I don't feel like I'm gaunt, but I feel like my arms are kind of skinny. But I'm tall, so you know, having long, skinny arms is kind of, it comes with the territory. Which makes sense. I want to say, what are we talking about? Aaron Dawn says, my hairstylist asked me if I was close to my brother. I answered first literally distance, then age, then finally we get along well. That's really good. My hairstylist asked me if I was close to my brother. Can I take a screenshot of that? Aaron Dawn says, my hairstylist asked me if I was close to my brother. I answered first literally distance, then age, then finally yes, we get along well. That's fucking brilliant, Aaron Dawn. You said they asked you one question, you answered it 3 different ways. Because you have no clue exactly which way they're asking it. That's awesome. You know what you're supposed to do when you're autistic? That kind of an autistic answer there. You answer 3 different ways because you're not sure how somebody asked. If you wanted to make it look like you weren't autistic, what you're supposed to do is just assume which way that they're asking it and then just answer it one way. But if you answer the same question multiple ways, like, oh, if you asking it this way, it means this, and if you're asking it this way, it means this, and if you're asking it this way, it means this. You're giving away your autism. You're basically telling everybody that you're autistic. You need to just assume what they're talking about, right or wrong, doesn't matter, and then you just need to answer that one way, and they'll let them correct you. That means you don't have autism. I feel like that's a pretty good point. You have to just assume. And if you're a super proud narcissist and you just assume something, if you're wrong, you still have to say that, no, I'm still right. And you have to find a way to either make it seem, yeah, I don't want to go down that road. I'll start talking about my ex-wife. Nobody wants that. Oh my God. I need to find I say this shit all the time. I need to make a video about, or I made a video about it all the time. I say that shit all the time. I need to make a video about the gatekeeper. That's me. I was just thinking about the ex. So my daughter's mother, my ex-wife, I hate her. My daughter's apparently not very fond of her either because they have not spoken to each other and it's been a long time. I know it's over 5 years, but I don't know exactly how long. Can you imagine that shit, not talking to your kid for over 5 years? And it was like during crucial years. She was like 16 and up, man. It was like bad timing. 17 and up? I'm not sure. 16. It's been a while. What was I talking about? Oh, well, my daughter wants nothing to do with her mom, and right now her mom wants nothing to do with her, which is really interesting because I like it because I win. Everything was a competition in my ex-wife, and when it comes to the most important thing ever, our child, I win. And here's how. I still talk to her all the time. She was here. When did Peacemaker come out? Was that yesterday? That was yesterday. So both my daughters were here yesterday. We had pizza delivered. We had pizza and we had toasted raviolis and there was some sort of cinnamon dessert thing I didn't eat. There was some like mozzarella cheese sticks, some other shit, garlic cheese bread. That shit was delicious. Anyway, what was I talking about? My kids. So anyway, my daughter and I still hang out, but she has no contact at all with her mom. And the only way that her mom will ever get to talk to her again is if she contacts me. My daughter has blocked her mom in every single way, every single format that you can block somebody. My daughter has blocked her mom. And so I have not blocked her, not at all. So, and my daughter's like, why haven't you blocked her? And I'm like, because I want to see if she will in any way contact me because she's having no success, contacting her own child, directly. So I was wondering if she would go the only other way that she could possibly go would be to talk to me. And she hasn't. She is not in any way asking me how her child is. So she's not asking her child how her child is, and she's not asking me how her child is. That just proves what a piece of shit that she is. Because she just loses in every single way, which makes me happy. Because in order to, what are you doing? There we go. Yeah, he keeps looking at. Well, how she Oh no, I was trying to say something awful about the ex-wife and I can't articulate. The video, it died. It died. I think it died. I think it's dying. I think the. How long has it been dead? Has it been dead a while? What was I talking about? I don't know. I can't find the. I've never charged this the old-fashioned way. I have to go grab. It says it's still on. If it turns off, I'm going to get up and go grab my microphone. I'm going to go grab the microphone in my car. What are you doing, dude? Oh, God, were you licking the drugs? I forgot and left them there. Oh, God, he did it. He did exactly what I didn't want him to do. He just kept licking his paw in the same spot. Now it looks like I peed my freaking pants on a live stream. It's not enough to be pee. It makes it worse. You bastard. That's right. All right, so why did the microphone turn off? Was it like only like it turns off after a certain amount of time? Shit, the dog's laying on the phone. I don't know how to end a live stream. I feel like I'm getting tired, and I've never once figured out how to end a live stream correctly. I need to set a time limit. See, I'm going to live stream from this time to this time, and then have a clock or something in the background with the time saying I'm going to end at this time. It's really weird, but I feel like I need to pass gas. It kind of came on out of nowhere. All of a sudden, I feel it. It's like right there on deck. That's not happened during a live stream before, and I felt like I needed to talk about it. Did I have beans? Just what did I? Oh no, I had different. I had pizza yesterday. I had pizza from a place that I normally don't eat from yesterday, and that is why I have gas right now. Okay. You see, I eat the same shit all the time. It's consistency. I eat the same shit all the time. Consistency going in, consistency coming out. When you do the same thing, you can develop a routine. And when you change anything at all, you can very easily understand how that is affecting you. So I was the garlic cheese bread that I ate yesterday. It was delicious. I ate a lot of. The microphone turned off. I gotta go get the other one out of the car. Can you hold on one second? I'll be right back. I gotta get up and get it. I'm high. I'm about to fall down because I'm old. I'm an old man. Ow, my knees. I should have got up sooner. My knees are all stiff. On. We're back. I had a microphone problem. I could have just unplugged it, but then it's a lot quieter. Alright, so this is one. Here's the other one. I got this on Amazon. I don't remember how much I paid for it. It's got the piece that plugs into your phone. That piece plugs into your phones. Don't argue with me. Hello? 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 I hear my own voice. I think that's what my dog is barking at. I can hear my own voice somewhere else. But there's nothing to play my voice on right now. My other phone's over here. It was not feedback. My dog was hearing it too. Battery power 15%. Oh no. I think my dog was barking at me when I was downstairs. I think I was just downstairs a moment ago. I feel like I'm having a time issue. My dog was barking at me when I was downstairs. I was talking. It's a fire department went by. Hey, puppy, 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 puppy. No. Okay. How do you end a live stream? No, I mean I need to. I'm tired. I probably need to go to sleep, but I don't know how to. I got to put more thought into this. I've already put too much. I always put thought into it at the wrong time. Like now. I'm tired. I could use a nap. Is it 9 o'clock? It's past my bedtime. It's 9:05. I go to bed at 9. That's a good time. Okay, I have to end my live stream and I don't know how, so I'm going to mute it so that if anyone's having a conversation and they want to continue to have it, because I can see the comments have locked. There's a lock they do and they lock. It locked a long time ago. Oh, I can look at the other one. I'm so tired. Okay, the drugs have caught up to me. And I'm sundowning. I know I get up at 3. That's 6 hours. I'll be up in 6 hours. It's the weekend. I'll sleep in until 4. I shouldn't though. I should get up and get shit did. Because I can record I record a lot of videos in the weekend. I record a lot of videos in the weekend. I got this whole list, like, oh, he was licking my microphone. Ow! He was licking my arm. There's a lot. I can make a lot. I go through that list on my phone, the one that I just made, and I just pump that shit out, man. Do drugs, make a video. 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 I wonder if I don't have any dissociation whatsoever. I just have a drug problem. I think about that all the time. But no, I've had years of sobriety in the past, and the dissociation's still there. I'm sitting on my dog's ball right now, and he's trying to pull it out. Oh, I think he's got it. Shit. He's determined. He's gonna get it. He did get it. Good for him. Took it away. Oh, thank you for watching my life. Ow! Somebody's got pointy paws. Ah, you almost hit the microphone. Oh my god. Here. Thank you for tuning in. I plan to keep making more videos and posting them. That's my thing, is short videos. I wasn't even planning on live streaming when I was requested. When I asked if I was going to live stream, and I was like, I didn't even think about it. It wasn't even occurring to me. What I wanted to do this evening was play Fortnite, and I did play a few games before I played this did this live stream. Not exactly playing a live stream, am I? No, that would be watching one. No, I'm not watching one. I'm conducting one. Call me maestro. I have to go to bed. I'm really tired. The dog's laying on me, though. He's warm. It's comfortable. It's kind of nice. He wants to be near me. Don't growl. I'm going to mute the microphone. Thank you for watching. I'm going to mute the microphone. I'm going to leave this running, so I don't know if you guys are having conversations and like waiting for me to stop talking anyway, so you can keep on carry on your conversations. Like, God, this guy just drones on and on. I wish he'd just shut the fuck up. I'm gonna say mute the thing. I'm gonna say thank you. Good night and thank you for watching. I'm going to hit mute now. I'll be back again someday, sometime. I don't know. I prefer to make videos short, so I'm going to do that all day tomorrow and play Fortnite. That's my thing. That's my plan. I do dishes and laundry and shit. I gotta be an adult. Fuck. I'll deal with that tomorrow. Future me can deal with it. Current me is not going to deal with it. Thank you again for watching. Good night.